So, welcome in everybody to this before-seen installment. Whoa, the superhero landing. Hello, welcome in Killshot. Welcome in Oskull. Congrats on getting the first bone for your 13th time. If I had 13 fingers, they would all be up right now. But we are gathered here today for the first stream of many where I am officially unaffiliated again. Those of you who don't know, it took me about 3 weeks to about a month when I originally debuted on July 19th in 2024 to obtain my affiliate status. And after a year of being affiliate, I sent an email to Big Purple Company in the Sky and told them I would like to no longer be affiliated, thank you, and they actually managed to do it quite quickly. I was expecting them to do it within the span of a month, but they did it within the span of a weekend, which I'm very happy for, but yes, thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. I hope you're doing well, Killshot, and thank you for stopping by, as always. It is always appreciated to see my loyal followers follow me through, even now. Now, when I forget to do things and add things. But anyway, yes, officially, unaffiliated, ads, gone, no longer a thing. If they're a thing, they're not because of me. Unaffiliated channels don't do ads. If you've been following my Blue Sky journey, I posted about it multiple times. About how I no longer have permission to access the ads manager. And if you probably noticed, I transitioned into this screen a lot faster in the intro beginning. That's because I genuinely was doing setup and I wasn't waiting for an arbitrary timer of stream start ads. I don't even know how to describe them. Hello! Hello, Layla. Welcome in. This is going to be a wonderful experience. We are going to be enjoying our reality without having to conform. It is the Bowenthius Untethered chapter, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Another thing I'm looking forward to is that with your generous donations from the affiliate era, I managed to procure all of the bits, dudes, and doodads that come with iPhone tracking and AR kit tracking, and it's all set up, but and it's better. I have tested it, and it's better than the current webcam tracking, which is what I'm currently using because that's my most stable type of tracking. But due to the fact that it has unforeseen expenses such as I bought the hardware, but then I forgot that the software also has a price tag. But it's a good thing that there is a large trove of support that you have all given to me, so I can dip into those. Essentially, whenever you give me money in any way, shape, or form, it goes into a savings account. And then whenever I need something for stream, like a new camera for tracking, which in this instance is what happened, I dip into those funds. And I have plenty of those thanks to your wonderful generosity. So hello again. Thank you for stopping by, Layla. Moon Meadow V! It's lovely to see regulars. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to today because today I have multiple agendas. The first agenda is to maybe both unfortunately, this is gonna be a little thing in the corner from now on. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. Hello, Mrs. Killshot. Good morning. Thank you for stopping by. But yes, that Can I point correctly at that thing over there? It's gonna be there, because I was, the other day I was watching Iron Mouse react to the full episode of, the latest installment of the Digital Circus. He was just in the corner and occasionally said, "What the fuck?" It was very, it had its moments. But she had a little thing, which was like a tiny slideshow that had a bunch of things that she was promoting, like her, I'm gonna say merchandise, because couldn't really comprehend, but also a bunch of art and other things. So I figured, hey, that's a great idea, I'm gonna incorporate that, so that's there now. It's filled with helpful things like dailies and sigils. I tried to make an even split where for every blatant promotion of the alternate means you have to support me by Ko-Fi, VGen, and Streamloots, it has a helpful thing. Or just thank you for watching, which, yes, that one also is important. Because I have a lot of channel commands and redeems and so on and so forth due to the fact that we no longer have access to Twitch integrated points. So, yeah, if people actually want to do the things they did before, they're gonna have to type in the relevant command and give the relevant acquisition of Scion sigils in order to do it. As always, yes, thanks for watching. It's right there. It's beautiful. I managed to sneak in my thanks to all the beautiful people that support me, in addition to advertising avenues for people to support me. So to finally, after more than a month since you originally posed the question, here's how you can support me, Killshot. It's finally done. It's been a month's worth of progress and research and development and implementation, but it's all finally done. It's all finally done. And it's glorious. And now we can actually get on to the things that I want to do, which namely is play video games and talk about my feelings. Ah! That is technically the right screen, but I forgot that I have desktop enabled. Oops. No longer. You did very well. Great job. Thank you. Wouldn't have been here without you, making me question my current path and making me realize that my current path is not a path that I am comfortable with. As well as I could have, so now I'm way more comfortable with my path. It's wonderful. Look at it. So cute. Such a cute little thing. Such a... What's the word I'm looking for? Such an innocent little thing over there in the corner. Always glad to help in your ventures. Thank you. It's always appreciated. Right, hold on. I thought there we go. Let's have it stick in that corner over there. Right, anyway. Maximizing the game screen majiggy is what I should be doing. Is it gonna show up on stream? If I ask it politely, will it do it? Are we now finally allowed to mention the red site? I don't think so. I think it's still against Twitch TOS. Like, the thing that I was being problematic with is because I'm simulcasting, I'm not, according to Twitch TOS, allowed to divert people to alternate means to view the stream, which I am not doing. Please do not smite me. That is not what the current scenario is. I'm just acknowledging that is what it says in the terms, and I think that even regardless of whether or not I have a contract with Twitch, which I believe I didn't have to unsign anything, but I believe it's now null and void. My point is, it's probably a no-no to mention that, but yes, the alternate means do exist. Do not go over to them, because I'm currently live on twitch.tv/Bowenthius. Wowee. But yes, I am a simulcasting streamer. Simulcasting to where? That's for you to find out. Ooh, where could they be? Nobody knows. All that matters is that we are here on twitch.tv/Bowenthius. the primo place for streaming. It's always a pleasure to turn this game on and be greeted with, actually, again, less errors than before. I think the mod developer is still our favorite streamer. Aw, thank you. I wish I could somehow do a heart, but the hand tracking is not good enough. It's not direct enough, but thank you. Support. It's always here. It's always lovely. It's beautiful. I love it. But yes, it's weird, because now that I've... Rimworld! Hello, little fella! Huh. Huh. That's magical. I was literally just gonna talk about this, but hello, little fella, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I was just gonna mention that because I'm no longer affiliated with Twitch, they took away my epic badges that I drew for the different tiers of subscriber, and now I'm just my own subscriber because when you look at my name, it still has a star on it saying that I'm a subscriber, and I have access to all my emotes. But how the hell do you have access to my emotes? I know you have access to your emotes, but how do you have access to my emotes? Huh. Oh, wait, no, you have access to those because they're follow emotes. There we go. I managed to answer my own question simultaneously with you typing out the answer. Those are the follow emotes. I'm dumb. You have reminded me that I need to go into my settings and make all of my emotes follower emotes. Oh, I forgot that was a thing even. Okay. Follower emotes. Just by virtue of following me you get those. It has nothing to do with affiliate status. You're not dumb, you're Bowenthius. Oh, Skull. I didn't even register the fact that I said I'm dumb, but you're always there to catch me when I'm falling into the abyss, and you will raise me up. It's just that it's been so hectic in the past 2 weeks with regards to getting everything set up on affiliation, all of that good stuff that it just escaped my mind completely. But yes, those are follow emotes. Alright, I need to actually write that down. Because like I said, completely forgot that was a thing. I am not omnipotent. So, follower emotes. I don't even know if my emote dashboard thing is because they've deleted so many
Hello there.
Options. Oh, haha. Hello. Thank you for using Streamloots to do that. Hello. Oh, it's a lovely little thing, isn't it? Oh, thank you so much. Due to being a Streamloot supporter, you get all of the bells and whistles. The Skelegion bot shouts you out in every place. Every place, everywhere. Oh, delightful. And if you too also want to become a Streamloot subscriber and gain access to funny cards and all of my original redeems, feel free to head over to streamloots.com/Bowenthius and subscribe today or buy singular packs. Either works. They've been updating Streamloots a lot recently with a lot of community suggestions, updates, and just general quality of life improvements. I'm already happier and feel more included into a fledgling community rather than a giant, overwhelming mega corporation that is producing more money in a day than I'll ever see in my entire life. So, already feel more humanized and connected. And that's what I'm here to be. To discover my humanity and to feel more connected to the people around me rather than the overwhelming, incomprehensible entities that oversee us, that were originally man-made, but now they have taken on a form that is more akin to eldritch entities and abominations than actual man-made systems and structures. What have we wrought upon this world? The more time progresses, the more I am scared that Cyberpunk 2077 was not actually a type of fiction, but something from a time traveler sent to warn us of an impending reality that we must stop, but we are not stopping it. We are going hog into it. Can't wait for Amazon to own my liver. Oh, I'm sure in the future they're gonna make you swallow pills laced with nanobots that lay claim to ownership of your various organs and insides. Oh, lovely. Howdy, how have you been? Did I revived on stream on time? You did revive on stream on time. Welcome in. Was it Park? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I forgot about this one. I need to remember. And by remember, I mean scroll up because StreamerBot has this uncanny ability to record chats. Ah, it is. I remember correctly. It is Park. Hello, Park. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. And it is the Tambo Titan. who is... That's weird. You shouldn't be able to do that. How is that a thing? How did you just do it? Thank you for the support, by the way. Thank you for subscribing, Tambo Titan. That is very nice of you to do. I don't know how you did that. Shouldn't you not be able to do that? I am confused right now. Oh, actually, no. I think I have an explanation for it. I think because you were a previous subscriber, that's giving you the automatic notification. Because you already did that before I unaffiliated, so that's just a leftover. I think that's how that works. If anybody's more knowledgeable in this, feel free to correct me, because I've never unaffiliated before. This is new territory for myself as much as it is for you. So, no idea. Hello, Mr. Game. Nope, I paid for multiple months beforehand. Yes, that. Oh, so that means that you, even though I'm unaffiliated now, all of your subscriptions still remain intact. And Twitch gets all of that. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. It's Bloody Wizard again. Hello, odd bloke. Welcome in. So that's how that works. Fair enough. So, thank you for supporting the company that I am currently streaming to. It happens. I mean, this is the path I chose. These are the complications that come with it. So ultimately, I know what I signed up for, or at the very least, I shouldn't be surprised by the things that happen when what I signed up for starts manifesting. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. But also, damn, I can't be number... Also, damn you, I can't be number one. What do you mean? I mean... How can there be a number one when I destroyed the hierarchy? I completely dethroned the establishment. Oh, good lord. I have an important question. Could you beat a hog-nosed snake in unarmed combat? Probably yes. Listen, and what games you still play in? I play in this game. This game with the logs. Where am I putting my bits? To Twitch. 100% Twitch. I used to get a 50% cut, now I get a 0% cut. I have a... Okay. Forgot my hobbies. Dream Warden, Bug Lover, maybe guy. The names, they just get... Wake the fuck up, Dark Knight. We have a castle to burn. We have so many castles to burn. It is magical and insane and lovely. Also, another thing I learned. Did you know that while charging, an iPhone gets very, very hot? Oh yes, you can check which number is where. Oh yeah, I do actually have a, what's it called? A positioning, a leaderboard, that's it, a leaderboard. I do have a leaderboard. Oh, Skull's on it, on top of it. Surprised you don't stream on something like YouTube or Kick, isn't the cut per sub chat higher? Simulcasting. Again, according to Twitch TOS, not allowed to put people in other sources, but I am a simulcasting streamer, little fella. I am. The thing is that this is unrelated. You guys are enjoying this from the beautiful comforts of twitch.tv/Bowenthius and nowhere else. No other platforms exist, only twitch.tv, and you can support me there. Anyway, unrelated, there's this other place called YouTube that has a lot more stricter requirements when it comes to monetizing channels, in the form of 1,000 subscribers, 3,000 watched hours or whatever, it's something like that. And that's gonna take a lot longer for this little boy to get on that train. Like I previously mentioned, to get affiliated on Twitch, it took me a month after I began my streaming journey and debut. I keep, due to the fact that this game is full screen, whenever I click off to check my different chats, it keeps minimizing the game and thusly cutting out the audio. Look, catching up to me in the rankings. Nobody can catch up to you in the rankings. The only way they can catch up to you in the rankings is if you spend all of your points on the various built-in mix-it-up redeems that I made. Also, do you guys remember Mixer? That doesn't exist anymore. But Mix-it-up is something that existed for Mixer, and then they had to adapt to other platforms. I need to catch up to things. I need to know for my VTuber power scaling list. To give you a full breakdown of all the things that I can do, I dabble with swordsmanship, and I have the ability to not mend, I can also mend bones, but I basically have the ability to completely telekinetically control all calcium and reshape bones to my imagination. Basically like the Green Lantern but with bones, or a Bloodbender but with bones. I am Bowenthius the Bone Wizard. That is the extent of my power. Also kind of, well, I haven't really stress tested this because I am terribly petrified of my own questionable mortality, but I could probably survive a nuke to the face. Haven't tried it, but presumably, probably could. Listen to the monitor with the next stream, Tim Fontanka 2. Oh, you're talking about Team Fortress. Sorry, I need to... Thanks. What about the Bunny of Care Banog? Is that the rabbit from... I forgot what they were called. Monty Python, The Quest for the Holy Grail? Is that the rabbit you're talking about? Could probably take on that thing. Neat. Neat. You are a neat little fellow. You have magic, so you have hacks. Alright, that places you. I do have magic, yes. I don't know how it works. Every time I close my eyes, I see weird sigils and symbols, but yes. You found a thing. What is the thing that you found, Tambo_Titan? Bone powers? Does that mean you could keep a cow ranch to harvest milk so you could strengthen the calcium on the bones? To an extent, yeah. You found a thing. Oh, that thing. Sorry, did a notification pop up and I didn't see it? My apologies if that is the case. I don't... Oh yeah, there is actually a little Ko-Fi window that I could take up. Anyways, bye-bye, I need to adjust my rankings. Farewell! I forgot my hobbies, Dream Warden, Bug Lover, Maybe Guy. I want to read that correctly because I felt bad I didn't read it correctly the first time. If you could blow up anything that you would like, if you could blow up anything, what would you like to blow up? Is that... I'm assuming that's the question you're asking. Blow up in the literal sense of an explosion, or blow up in the metaphorical sense of it, gaining notoriety and popularity? In which sense of the question? You want to... hold on, I want to check something. Hubbity. Ah. Haha. That's a new thing. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, beautiful. And also that checks out that everything works correctly, but thank you so much for the subscription. I've reached 103% of my goal. You've reminded me that I need to make a new goal, but I want for nothing. There's nothing that I'm thinking of at this present juncture in time that I would like in terms of physical, well, not physical, but material. Actually, that will still technically contribute towards my goal of getting better tracking, because I underestimated just how many little things on the side, because not only did I need to buy an iPhone, I also needed to buy a stand to keep the iPhone in place so it looks at me for a camera. So that's an extra cost for the stand right there. And then I forgot that you also need to spend money on the software to do the VTuber tracking, which costs a pretty penny as well. The industry standard currently is VTube Studio, and for some reason on mobile it costs the most. Probably because mobile app maintenance is quite a tricky wicket. Anyway, I am already 26 minutes into the stream, and it says that this is Rimworld, but I've just been yapping about me because I just love all the people and all the beautiful things. But thank you so much for being my first ever Ko-Fi supporter. Still. I'm going to assume that's An alternate moniker for the iconic Tambo Titan. Funny how YouTube doesn't consider Rimworld as adult content. If you know a certain vtuber that has a turtle pike and is a Rimworld content creator, his runs are straight up psychopath. Are you talking about the iconic Vidal? If so, I didn't know he streamed Rimworld. You ever wanted to fly to Russia? I'd like to visit St. Petersburg for the sights. Probably. I mean, any destination's a tourist destination if you look hard enough. Everything has... I mean, they discovered a lot of things and a lot of tombs that show the earliest uses of metals and metallurgy in history in certain places in the Mediterranean. So I think those places would be fun to visit just for the sake of it. Tourism is great. Ah! Oh, wait, no. Oh. Wow. Holy shit, what the hell? 132%? What is happening over there? Oh! So, first of it was still, the first time it was still, and now it's still Tambo. So you're doing multiple rounds of support. Thank you so much. Oh. First member, yes, you got your first member on Ko-Fi. I just got my first member. Retweet this. I don't have Twitter, but I will do that later. Holy moly. Oh, thank you so much. What the hell is this? Oh my. That is a lot of smacker. Okay, I can 100% guarantee you that you are first again. That is the most. Those are the biggest numbers that I've ever seen on a donation. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your support. Mamma mia. My guy. I hope you can support yourself first and foremost. If you're capable of dropping that kind of loot. For you, my friend, I promise I will not cry. But wow, that is an incredibly generous bout of support you've given me. Thank you so much for that. That is beautiful. Like the Ko-Fi bot says, you've managed to turn a 100% goal into a 132% goal. If there's mathematicians in the chat, if you can do 132% of 175 euros or pounds. Ooh-wee. Now you've motivated me to be even more diligent with regards to the blog posting that I will do on Ko-Fi on the side. Which is, in addition to the big one-off donation that Tambo just did, they also did a membership, Tier 2 membership on Ko-Fi, which gives you access to me yapping about my future projects. Specifically my 2.0. Tambo is witnessed. Yes, there are blogs. There are blogs. You can see a sneak peek of my 2.0 as I'm currently in the progress of it, if you'd like to. Does it count as I mean, exclusive subscriber content, so, I mean, you subscribe, that's the... I should probably check if you could do spoiler warnings on Ko-Fi. Anyway. There's a lot of projects that I was thinking about doing a blog post, regarding a project that I thought about on Ko-Fi as well, but I think I'm also going to talk about it here because it's going to be a long-winded explanation of me yapping. But anyway, I was trying to get to this one. I wanted to do this mod. This mod sounds cool. I'm going to put that in. And I forgot that I need to restart Rimworld in order to do that, so bear with me for a second. This is going to pain me. I also might lag out, I have no idea. The YouTube Rimworld content creator I'm referring is called VQ. His profile picture is the Sensei Turtle from Kung Fu Panda with sunglasses. His runs are straight up intrusive thoughts maxing. Never heard of them. I am brand new into the Rimworld content creator genre. I am a new addition because I've always loved this game, but from the perspective of a humble player, I am now entering the stage as a Rimworld content creator because I technically am. I'm creating content by playing the game on stream. My friend that made aware of your content didn't know you have a Ko-Fi. I mean, Russia is a sacred power. My beautiful friend game, I am warning you for the last time. This is a different warning. Unrelated to the previous warnings, but this is the last card I'll play before I take action. I have a set of rules, a very set of particular rules that state things things that you are very dangerously close to breaching. So please, do internet etiquette and do not, rules in both the bottom. I can't really. Unfortunately, different sites have different identifications for the description. So about pages, descriptions, and so on. But the rules are there, on there. So if you don't breach them, we're all good. But if you do, has I broken rules already? No, you haven't, Tambo. In fact, you're doing a lot to bolster the content and existence of the Bowenthius annals and channel, so you're doing fine, Tambo. You're doing absolutely fine. I'm talking about somebody else. Anyway, I completely lost my train of thought. Oh yes, brand new to the whole Rimworld content creator pipeline, I should probably do my research and see who else exists in the scene, because my only awareness of Rimworld is from the perspective of development, where I pay attention to patch notes, to new DLCs, and to mod development from popular people in the scenes and so on. How close have I walked that fine line? I don't know. But you've given me an excellent perspective with how, even though I'm talking about a specific individual, it makes it sound like I'm reprimanding everybody, so I should probably be more careful about that in the future. It's always about growing and figuring out what to do and how to do it and where to do it and so on and so forth. So, thank you for your perspective. Oh, God! You people are actually going to put me... Why? Nice, bro. So heavy. Oh, the man sees an incredible donation that puts him off of the top and immediately goes, "How dare you dethrone me?" I can't even put into words what the hell just happened. Holy shit, his name is Jeff. The little fella, keep doing you, bro. That is the most generous thing that I've ever seen happen to me ever since I became a streamer. Wow. I'm at a lot. Oh man, I recommend VQ if you want some suggestions from, say, Rimworld runs or Rat Night. If you need to find cool mod packs to play. Thank you, I will write that down. Now let's play Rimworld. Good God, dude. If what I said to Tambo applies, it applies... How much is 50 times 4? It applies as 4 times as much to you, but holy fucking hell. I knew that you were a generous man with the circumstances that I've vaguely been made aware of regarding Dodger and so on and so forth, but Jesus Christ, man. Thank you for the support. You have... If I already didn't go through college, you would have very much probably single-handedly allowed me to go through college. What was I writing down? Oh yeah, VQ. VQ. My hands keep doing the Harlem Shake for reasons. The reasons being that it keeps detecting tracking off the corner of its capacity. But holy moly. That is one way to start my first ever official re-unaffiliation stream. Thank you so much for your... Oh yeah! I just remember... Wait, hold on. I mean, technically you didn't subscribe and it counts as a one-off payment. But that reminds me. I don't know if you saw it on the top... By that direction. Top left. Top left, I'm gonna put Tambo's name over there. So Tambo, congratulations, you're the first person to have your name get on there. So next stream, I'm gonna update that with you, Tambo. Little fella has single-handedly actually inspired me to add another subsection there with honorable mentions, leaderboard for... Huh? Your name? Yes, that was a part of the tier 2 subscription membership that you just did. Yeah, I'll show you again. I can also just unmute my microphone. That is a thing that I can do, but yes, Ko-Fi Board of Scion Sentinels. You've got a membership, so now you're gonna appear here. You can't see my cursor, but it's gonna be there. And I'm gonna add another section. You didn't read that part? Yes, your name is perfect. Your name is permanently going to be entombed there now. In the Ko-Fi Board of Sentinels, for as long as you keep your membership, it's going to be there. I just saw, ooh, more expensive. So, in addition to that, due to the sheer volume of what little fella just granted me in terms of generosity, I'm gonna add another section that's for special, what's it called? Top one-off Ko-Fi, donations. Because I feel like little fella deserves it. That is more money than I thought I would ever see in my career. Thank you so much for that. That is an incredible support. I remember, before I became a streamer, I used to be an avid enjoyer of streamers, and whenever they got such an insane donation, I was extremely happy for them, but simultaneously, I had no idea why they got prone to tears and became speechless and so on and so forth. But that is just a mind-numbingly unfathomable amount of money for a single person to just give to you with the affirmation that they're giving it to you just to support you and the things that you've already been doing in the effort to just have you continue doing what you're doing. It's basically a perfect affirmation that somewhere down the road what you're doing is right, and that has incredible power and value, enough to bring people to tears. If I wasn't currently in a situation where I'm streaming in public. I mean, I know that people already... I mean, I myself have cried like an absolute baby in my I Want to Hug That Gator playthrough. It is the most I've ever cried on stream, and that was before my 1.0 and my ascension to Bowenthius hood. So I know very well what it's like to cry on stream. It's just that... It just... Yeah, I finally get it. From first-hand experience, thanks to Little Fella, I finally get it. Little Fella, aka Moneybags. Oh, you promised me not to cry, I'll bonk you. I'm keeping it together. Definitely keeping it together. Wow. I now have enough money to buy 2 iPhones secondhand. Real recognized real, you work hard and actively handicap yourself, so keep at it. I do! Well, buy a Samsung. I already have a... actually, I don't have a Samsung. My current phone that I use as an actual phone is the Asus... I forgot this thing's name. But it's the Asus phone. Oh god, I accidentally turned on the light for this thing. Hold on. Duh. Torch. I wish I could support you, but I only know how to do that on Twitch, but Twitch left Korea. That's okay. It is entirely optional, which makes it even more, like, it's not necessary. It is entirely if you just want to see me, well, not. I will continue doing what I'm doing because I'm running on sheer passion alone, and I'll do it for as long as I'm able. Current climate and circumstances notwithstanding. I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, it's not something I expect of you. It's not something that you need to do. You being here is support enough in my eyes. So, again, thank you for being here, Park, and everybody else. But yes, I also have a large distaste for the big Apple company. Because I grew up with the idea that Apple is, like, very... Big rich kids type of deal, and I didn't like them, so I kind of hated them from an early age. Now I'm more mature and older and so on, and I can see the merits. And, well, the only reason why I even own an iPhone is because they have special Face ID technology that they don't let anybody else use, so the only way to get this fidelity is with an iPhone, unfortunately. Unless they've... Well, I mean, there's something called XR Animator or some shit like that, but I have no idea what that's about, so... Until I concretely hear about better methods of technology that employ ARKit tracking, that don't need iPhones from multiple reputable sources, this is the only path forward. They do have good tracking though, goddamn. They do! I even tested it because the trial version. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Still Tambo. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the Ko-Fi bot actually functions on the other place as well. It's why we have so many still second. I mean, did you see what little fella did? Holy shit. But thank you so much for the support. That is, again, an incredible contribution to my efforts and existence. The iconic Still Tambo will linger within my... I have so many notifications on Ko-Fi. You have 4 new donations. I wasn't even expecting one. 2BH, Apple became a husk when Steve Jobs passed away. They basically barely upgrade the iPhone. Even their cameras are garbage. Like, if you want a good camera, buy Sony camera, not a iPhone. That is, oh yeah, you mean an actual, I forgot what they were called, but you're talking about dedicated cameras, not a phone. Can't stay, but popping in to say hi. Hello, Deltor. I'm being showered with money right now, and I don't know how to respond, but hello, Deltor. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your day. I do have a lurk command. It's true, I have a lurk command. If I give more, surely little will give more. If you do that, I might actually cry. Congratulations, little fella. You have single-handedly managed to give me more money than I've managed to earn through VGen as a voice actor. I hope that brings you solace. That with a single stroke, you've managed to out-income my source of income. That is, well, depending on the perspective. Hi, it was nice to see you, Deltor. It was nice to see you, Deltor. I am exploding right now, but in a good way. Because it's been 43 minutes and I still haven't actually gotten to playing the game. Oh. I think I'm in shock. I don't know how to react to this. I don't know how to react to this, fellas. Hello, my name is Markiplier. I'm gonna load this game, and I'm gonna hope things go well for me. That's kind of sad. Oh, now I shall go to VGen because you mentioned it. The thing about my VGen is that, phones are meant to be a tool, not a glorified camera. There are good cameras out there, Sony cameras, LG cameras, even Samsung mates. Damn, Samsung makes everything, even military tanks. They do! The Samsung fridge, the Samsung phone, they are a tech conglomerate of supernatural forces. One of these days I might own a dedicated camera because, like you, I also find it not... Yeah, I think the word for it is discouraging. That phone cameras are very finicky and not super great. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's! We're gonna be single-handedly funding the FNAF franchise with this one. Oh, but thank you so much, Tambo and little fella, it's incredible. Oh. But yes, we were playing the... Oh, no. Wait. I think they messed up my settings. Oh wait, no they didn't. Oh, I see what happened. These are just the shelves, which is why they see the thing. I've been told to stop. That means I should continue, right? Ultimately, I'm not encouraging this behavior, but I'm not discouraging it either. Ultimately, it's up to you, and I am not the arbiter of your decisions. You are. You are the be-all, end-all. Whatever you choose to do, do it. Or don't do it. I am extremely grateful to you either way. Like I said, due to the fact that the little fella single-handedly managed to rock the fathomless chasm with his actions, I will be adding a new thing to the streams. And you will be the silver medal. I do actually have medals. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I can repurpose the subscriber badges from back when I was a Twitch affiliate. I'm no longer a Twitch affiliate. Yay! I'd have to run an ad in 14 minutes, but now I don't have to. I'll stop because I want content. Fair enough. But yes, I'll definitely add my, update my beginning and end screens to include your generosities. Woo! You're trying to spite me. Little fella's just gonna be permanently on there. Every time I see you in other people's collabs and streams, you always leave such a lovely impression with your modeling, your ability to make your mouth giant, and your laughter. It's lovely to see that that person is also such a generous soul. Oh, don't just take the meme! Soon you'll see a Samsung VTuber market. Samsung is Cyberpunk. I mean, Samsung, Nvidia, I think those are going to be the big corpos that will be featured in the first Corpo War park. That's my prediction for the future, and I really hope it's not, because that is a very dystopian and cynical way to look at things. I like to believe in the indomitable human spirit. Or at least that's what the hopeful version of me likes to think. And honestly, little fella is working wonders towards carrying that vision of a... The thing about it is that the beauty of humanity isn't found in the great grand things like building the pyramid using slaves or building Microsoft using whatever tactics Microsoft does. It's within the interpersonal exchanges between people, like this, between me and little fella, or the other day I went to a cafe and I met complete strangers, and we had a lovely time, doing a quiz together, and we actually managed to win, what's it called? Not a cash prize, but a voucher. We managed to win a voucher for the cafe due to sheer force of will. It was a trivia quiz, and I'm terrible at trivia. I couldn't even guess who the guy that invented Coca-Cola was. Wait, the pyramids weren't built by aliens? Well, Tambo, there are a lot of conspiracies and theories regarding that, but my dick fell. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. You're joking? I thought you were being serious. That's the fun thing about doing humor through text. You always have to add a disclaimer or an addendum somewhere in there. Also, I just realized I had my hands turned on for a very long time, and I think that my hand tracking is going to explode, so I'm going to turn that off for a minute, even though I love doing hand gestures. Rimworld is a video game that generates narratives and stories relating to colonies and these monstrosities. Heavy combat mechanoids that glide on dozens of tiny legs. Their thick carapace and firepower makes them very effective against bunched up static defenders. They are somewhat vulnerable to mobile hit-and-run tactics. Also, with both of your permissions, if I manage to sniff you out on Blue Sky, I will be tweeting about this. I will be Blue Sky posting about this. So hopefully you guys don't mind getting shouted out for the generosities you've shown me today. Both you, Tambo, and little fella. Oh yeah, did you find the gun? Gun? Refresh my memory. I believe the last time we left off I was building these lovely households. If you like, Lama. I love how to you to me it was the single most I've ever been supported in my entire career. To you, it's a Tuesday. I just love the difference in perspectives there. Congratulations on having a daily bone. It does work. It does work. I wouldn't have unaffiliated if all of the things that I configured over the course of the past month weren't working. That's what we spent the entire month of July on, or, well, I spent it. You guys were there to cheer me on and help me troubleshoot and test. That gun, yes! Yes, I remember the gun, yes. So, technically, hold on, let me turn the hands back on. I thought that was the old Twitch thing. Nope. Technically my daily command was Twitch redeem, but then I configured it to not be a Twitch redeem. So, gun. Hold on, wrong hand. Gun. I have a gun, but the thing is that I forgot to configure the, hand gesture, so I actually have to hold it, as opposed to it being a canned animation. So I forgot to implement the canned animation, but it turns out I actually disabled the guns, and accidentally overwrote the animation, so I had to redo this manually, but I didn't do it all the way. So yes, I do have a gun. And I also have a gun. So, I do have the guns. Like, what was his name again? The guy that had guns for a movie? It does. The Mortis does on the affiliation. But yes, I do have guns. And I can select which guns I want. This is the original gun. As you can see, it's a combination of the Chiappa Rhino, which is a real gun, and the gun John Trigon uses in Trigon, the hit anime series, which is not a real gun. But I designed it on my own. It took me a month to make. Which is a very long time because I was a horrible procrastinator in the month of January and June, not June, and February and March. Anyway, yes, I do have the gun. I need to configure my fingies, but yes, gun there. I originally used these for a meme template, but then I realized that that would probably not be great, so I only ended up with the one meme. I spent an entire month making these gun models for just a image. The Miku Mortis jump scare. Yes, that's still there, specifically for you, O Skull. That is sacred knowledge that you and you alone know, and everybody else that you share it with. I have no idea if it actually works on the other side of things. Make it shoot, and the sound is way louder than you speaking. That is something that I could very well configure in the future, but for now... Oh yes, another thing about this gun is that it's lever action, so if you see... Hold on. If you see this bolt... Hold on. If you see this bolt, it actually opens from here, and that's how it reloads. If you've seen the gun from Trigun, that's how it reloads. And it does have separate bones for that, but I haven't configured it. So yes... This is a gun. I don't know how legal it is to do that, but hey. Oh. Your effort is appreciated, Tambo. Unfortunately, Oskull has had everybody in check with regards to getting first for a very long time. I modeled my face, and I modeled this too, yes. I model things because I have fun with it. I didn't know how to model a year ago. Then I became a VTubist. And I learned how to... Well, actually, hold on. Let me give you the direct timeline. January 2024. I learned... I downloaded Blockbench, which is a Minecraft modding tool. Then from January to March, I studied and learned how to model. I made a big truck in Blockbench. And then I made a VTuber model that was a ram skull. And around June... Then I used Blender to rig that to a VTuber model, and that was my first model in July of 2024. And then a year later, I'm fully transitioned over to Blender and make this. I made this with Blockbench and Blender, but now I did this entirely in Blender. Ah! I'll get you one day! But yes. Also... the thing about the second gun, this is the first gun, this is the original texture, but hold on. This gun is just the texture of the other gun, but inverted, and I don't like the way it looks. I'll probably change this in the future, but until then, this is what it's gonna be. Like I said, this is the actual original. And I do look very cool with it, don't I? The more I hold guns, the deeper my voice gets. But yes, gun. I have no idea what to do with it. It doesn't feel worthwhile as a redeem because I'll have to point around like a madman. It's gonna conflict with the hydrate redeem, exclamation mark hydrate. Wait, why do I still have a subscriber badge? That's exactly what I was wondering about, because the first message you typed in today, Tambo, I saw that you had a subscriber badge, which is weird, because like, as you see, I had custom badges, but it got rid of the custom badges, but it's keeping the subscription symbol for you. Which is weird. I have a subscription symbol, but I'm the broadcaster, so it is really weird. I am so glad that I can actually yap like a maniac, and this game is running on in the background. Because I don't really have... I need to do things. What do I need to do? I love you, Rimworld. Seem I have... Oh yeah, I checked that as well. You can still VIP and mod people even though you're unaffiliate. So, congratulations, Oskull. You got to keep your shiny... Oh, you just made me realize. Just made me realize, hold on, can I do that? Yep, I can do that. There we go. That seems appropriate. I'm subbed. Literally, you have the only, from what I've seen, the only other subscriber badge besides the broadcaster, Tambo. So yes, you are special. You are very special in that sense. I have seen none... Oh wait, no, technically Deltor has the founder badge. So you do share a stage with my literal moderator and one of the first people that ever subscribed to me, so... You're still special, don't worry, I gave you VIP just now because I think you are special due to the fact that you have given me so many one-off donations alongside little fella, who has also been VIP'd. So yes, you people are VIP. Right, I need to make a floor here. My god, how can I even think about this game at a time like this? Oh, I can, because this... Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe that's a thing they added? I don't know. Quest expires in 11 hours, what? She has deserted the army. I refuse. Suretist Cognito Counselor role unfulfilled. Oh, I already, like, this is the first time I've done something like that, and namely I'm talking about the fact that I actually prepped a talking point for this stream, but it's already been an hour and I haven't even been able to get to my talking point, because so many things have happened within the past 58 minutes. And it feels so nice to know that I don't have to run an ad now. Oh, I'm gonna be yapping about this whole stream, that I don't have to run ads and I can just do my thing until I myself get tired and need to take a small break for myself and not because I have to. Technically speaking, I didn't have to for the ads either. That was entirely something that I did. I'd love a multiplayer Rimworld, so you can play it like Civ. Technically, they do have a multiplayer mod for Rimworld, so that is... I've never tried. No more words on stream. They will still happen, just rarer. Which makes the fact that we got to level 20 and a new record that one time even more special. Because that was at a time... That was basically our last Hail Mary to get to that high of a point. But then again, I do like words on stream, so if I get way into it, we probably will play it together while I yap for extended periods of time. I've seen other streamers have words on stream while they stream simultaneously, so chatters can do it while the streamer does their thing simultaneously, so that's also an avenue that we could potentially explore together. Alright, I remember I was going to make this into a mess hall. Yes, I love it when my colonists are doing the thing while I'm busy yapping. I am a very unattentive god. This is the most unattentive I've ever been because there's just so much else going on. This is what happens when you stream. Right. I need to improve the... Oh yes, I was going to turn this into... So this is going to become another workshop slash laboratory. This is going to be, if I remember this from last stream, this is going to be the storage. I'm going to destroy these walls. And this is going to be a workshop slash... I mean, look at this. This looks so cool. Then this is my fungal bogs. It makes my fungus maxing. And then this is where they live and where they have their own separate bathrooms because they're very fancy and they need their space. There's my Foxy. Bonnie. Where's Chica? Oh, I see what's happening. You play any fighting games? Would love to do a punch-up with you. What was that? Tekken. I was invited to a party one time, and they had Tekken on the big screen, and I played that for a bit. I love the bear. I love playing as the bear. For some reason, even though I have ram horns, I'm very... what's the word? Susceptible to bear-based characters. I just love bears. Probably one of my favorite animals after the bearded vulture. Bearded vultures are very metal. But to answer your question, I own Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I played that on my lonesome for 60 hours before I got bored. Tekken 8, hell yeah. I don't own Tekken 8, but I've played Tekken 8 and I know of it. But I own Dragon Ball Fighter Z. That's a thing that I own. But yes, so I discovered what is happening here. So essentially, because the way the map generation happened, it spawns the terrain, and then it spawned the bunker on top of the terrain without caring for what the terrain is or whether or not it's actually capable of sustaining that ground. So I've accidentally messed myself up by removing the floor here, because this is incapable terrain, but due to the generation of the map, it overwrote that, and I just fucked it up. I forgot people say Z differently. They do! They do! There's Fighter Z or Fighter Z. I like to say Z because Z sounds cooler. But I could go with either or. Ew, Z. Oh yeah, I did say... Oh yeah. The reason why I said Dragon Ball Fighter Z and not Dragon Ball Fighter Z is because there is a popular cartoon... lots of popular parodies of Dragon Ball Z. I'm referring to the one by Gonzo SSM. And I like the narrator, and I've always remembered, next time on Dragon Ball Z! And that's kind of why I pronounce the Z in Dragon Ball Z specifically, but any other instance unrelated to Dragon Ball, I just say Z. Because Z sounds cooler as a basis. And I know that's fair, but I'm explaining myself anyway, because this is the Bowenthius Yap channel, and this is where I go to yap. Right, so I've inadvertently created a new problem for myself that I need to solve using lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of reinforced concrete. Oh no. Oh yes. Wait, hold on. No, I messed up, hold on. Concrete foundation. There we go. This is what I need. Wait, hold on. Can I... Oh, there we go. There we go, done. Right. Problem solved. And reinforced concrete here. Concrete foundation, I mean. There we go. I need more concrete. Why are there so many limestone chunks? Oh, because I suspended this bill. I need more concrete! Give me concrete, fools! I love this music. This is the music that started playing in my head when I read the donation amounts from all of you on Ko-Fi. I really need to... Another thing that I was thinking of adding to the Tier 2 subscribers, membership I mean, on Ko-Fi is giving you earlier access to videos, but currently as it stands, that's not a very big boon because I don't have a regular show or regularly posted content on the video hosting platform that's red. The base is starting to look more like a true Rimworld home than the abandoned military base it was. Yes, I'm glad to see that the vibes are changing for the better. Speaking of DBZ, how many Saiyans does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They create light on their own and then turn into giant monkeys and destroy the building that the light bulb was housed in. That would be my guess, but... Oh. Right, I should probably have the game... Like, because we're doing on 1x speed, and due to the fact that 3x speed makes it turn into a slideshow, it gives me even more time to ponder on things. Bah. Just one. It just takes 10 episodes. The classic Frieza 5 minutes, and it takes 5 episodes for the planet to explode. Classic. I forgot what this room is supposed to be. Oh, right, this is gonna be the freezer for all food items. It's basically gonna replace this and put it over here. Which, actually, I realize I should probably do that. Can I move this? No. The thing I hate about vanilla coolers is the fact that they overwrite the wall tile and makes it look like it just doesn't belong there. Which is why I like these ones. Over-wall coolers. And they used to have even cooler visuals, but I guess... I forgot which mod I had. You played Prison Architect? Yes! For a total of 2 hours, never on stream. I played it many, many years ago, before I became a streamer. I'm more of a classic Dragon Ball fan. I'm sad that the series about the great-grandson of Goku got axed because the fandom wanted Goku back instead of a new series. Ah, yes! The classic ending of the Cell Saga, where Goku was supposed to die in favor of Gohan taking over. But Goku is such an incredible cultural force that they had to bring him back, and well, now it's just the Goku show. Because that's what the people want, and well, you can fight the people, but you have a legacy to maintain here and there. And also, the original creator is no longer among us, so... If it was the Goku show due to fan pressure and also branding... The thing about Japan and Japanese brands and all that is that they care a lot about their naming conventions and their brand recognition and all of that, so... Unfortunately, Dragon Ball became the Goku show, probably due to the Frieza arc, and well, they couldn't put the genie back into the bottle, so to speak. Bye. Thanks, Toei Animation. I'm watching a thing that's being produced by Toei Animation right now. It's called Overlord. I didn't watch it prior to becoming a VTuber, and now that I'm watching it due to the fact that I'm a VTuber... Well, not due to the fact that I'm a VTuber. I'm watching it due to the fact that somebody's been vehemently recommending it to me, repeatedly. But I see a lot of parallels between myself and the beautiful Overlord man, which I did not fully intend for, but hey, these things happen. I'm talking about a series where Pan is an old lady taking care of her grandson that is also named Goku. I watched a few episodes of that series and gotta say it was good, but sadly it got axed. Oh, I thought you were talking about the main Dragon Ball Z canon. My apologies. I am one of those weird scrubs that has never actually watched proper... Well, I technically watched a bunch of Dragon Ball Z, but never the proper series, and I didn't grow up with it. I grew up with Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And unfortunately, even though they say... go support the original release and watch the original series and shows, I never have, because it's just so long and convoluted and winded, and Dragon Ball Z Abridged is basically Dragon Ball condensed by Dragon Ball fans, with added humor and jokes that are applicable to a Western audience because it was produced by Westerners. Even though the main director and writer is, well, just because you're a weeb doesn't mean that you completely throw away your original... I keep forgetting... I keep misappropriating the different... I've got myself into 12 different tangents just now. Let me try to... My brain has been scrambled today. I'm going to try to close off the previous thought. I keep messing up the difference between heritage and lineage with regards to the main writing force behind Dragon Ball Z Abridged. But that's fine. It's still written with more Western sensibilities in mind, in my subjective opinion. My English is bad. That's okay. I'm assuming half of it is autocorrect messing you up, but I understand your meaning. Well, I mean... The reason why I didn't understand your previous message was not because of a lack of your ability to speak English, but more so my ignorance when it comes to Dragon Ball media in general. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I've watched well, not all of it, but 80% of Dragon Ball Super. And that's the only Dragon Ball I've watched. And that's not the part that people grew up with. And I was well past the age of growing up when I watched that, so... Right, I have to do something, but I forgot what. Also, I don't like Overlord. It rubs me the wrong way, probably because of that one episode where Human King wanted peace, but the MC refused, which caused the aristocrats to betray the king. I haven't finished watching all of it. I'm on the last season. I'm 1/3 of the way through the last season. I don't know specifically what you were talking about, and if it's a spoiler, that's fine. I brought this upon myself. But I also have opinions about Overlord, but I think it's valuable to wait until I absorb the entirety of the anime before I form opinions. They might bring it back in the last episode, I don't know. My point is that I haven't watched all of it, so I haven't formed a concrete opinion of it yet. But I will. Soon. Eventually. There's a lot of things I don't like about it, to be honest with you. I do like the visuals, though. The visuals are kick-ass. And they have done a lot to inspire me in my journey towards my 2.0. But, definitely not perfect. Way more serviceable than things like, say, 7 Deadly Sins, but not perfect. But everybody's a critic and everybody has their opinions, and everybody's entitled to their opinions. As long as you don't go out in the streets and insult and do harm to others, it's fine to have opinions. Clyde struck up a conversation with Bonnie about family. Both of them enjoyed the exchange, finding common ground on the topic. That's good. Bonnie and Clyde should work well together, I feel. To be honest, I haven't watched all of Overlord, only what YouTube gives me, cause due to Steam, I gave up watching movies and animes, cause why watch when you can play games? That is fair! I mean, we all have our preferred methods of entertainment. I like to see the value in everything, so I give everything a chance. Anime, reading, manga, comics, games, visual novels, genre, every genre under the sun. There's no genre that I will go, oh, gross, icky, I don't want to play that. It's a form of entertainment, it has merit, it has value, and it's worth hearing it out and seeing what it has to say. Is my general philosophy with regards to consuming entertainment. Right, I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with these guys. This is basically done. Can I hide this? I can hide this. Cool. I'll probably hide it and never unhide it again. I've been yapping so much my talking holes got clogged again. I shall give myself a rest. I mean, I need concrete for all of this. What is my builder doing? She is watching TV. Good for her. I think there's a mod that actually adds something to the TV. I just realized dog meat has the plague. That is obnoxious. Dog meat, you have brought me despair, and I shall bring you an end, because I do not care. I've gone over my... If Mr. Einzulgon can eradicate thousands in a single snap of his fingers like Thanos, I'm sure that I can do away with a single exotic pet that I didn't even want in the first place. It sort of just happened, so... Begone! I have slaughtered on stream. Right. Not assigned to cooking. Who the hell is the cook? Hello, Clyde. Cook for me. I demand that you do so. I wonder if there's a Rimworld manga manhwa out there. I know there is a webcomic approved by Ludion about Rimworld. Oh, those guys. I remember those guys. I think they're the topmost featured posts on Reddit, if I'm thinking about the same thing you're talking about. They started as shorts, but then they became a story that is interconnected. Yes! I remember those guys, if, again, we're talking about the same thing. Very lovely how much culture spread and so on. Bonnie Pilot is no longer inspired. Watch out for Clyde, because he's a cookin'. He sure is. I just need to figure out where the hell to stuff all the meat he just created. Builder! Alright, you need to also repair things. Yes, produce for me! Build for me! I do have the metal. Let's test our metals. Corpse fridge. I mean, how about we use the hooks instead? Meat hooks! How delightful. Need to put away this floodlight. And I need to install temperature. Over yon. The problem with temperature... Pedal to the metal, absolutely. I'm gonna put this like so, because this room is already heated enough as it is, so more heat added onto it won't hurt it. Probably will, but this is not a room for humans anyway. But then again, temperature management is also an important part of the Rimworld experience. I guess basically my strategy is going to be have the heat be generated by production and generators and so on, and then have it be cooled down by coolers. There are times I wish I could do a Rimworld Glory to Arstotzka run with mods, but I end up as a hermit town. That would be a very fascinating... How would you even go about doing that kind of deal? I can't even wrap my head, because the idea behind Arstotzka is that it is very... I mean, the game itself is Papers, Please, where you're working as a border patrol guy, and politics happens. Fictional politics. No relation to the real world, of course. But... Sorry, a different thought entered my mind. I don't know what else to add to this, because Papers, Please is about border control and Rimworld is about colony management, so you could very well basically vet people that come into your colonies, but I don't think any mods exist that allow you to essentially be a checkpoint where people come in and out and you have to check the pawns. So it will probably be more of a theater of the mind type of deal rather than something actually mired in gameplay. It would be like playing as the Guardsman Warhammer 40k and conquering those who aren't one of us. I mean, then you'd basically have a raider faction, which is very much built into the game, and if not, built in with mods. You do have pirates expanded, and you do have raids, things relating to raids and mods pertaining to that aspect of the game. Ah, you're finally mining that thing that I need. Oh yeah, I actually spend a bunch of time checking for mods that would allow me to change the way components in the early game are acquired, because due to the fact that Rimworld, in its infinite wisdom, decided that components are actually an essential material that is necessary for the entirety of the game. They had no proper ways of creating components in the early game, because in order to get components in the late game, you need to go through electricity into machining. The hell? Oh, right. Into microelectronics, and then you need to go into a multi-analyzer, which finally unlocks fabrication, which is a lot. And that unlocks the ability to create components, but before that point, you still need components, so they decided, you know what, there's a mine ore that makes complex electronics as long as you mine it. As you can see with what Clyde is currently doing. Oh, I mean, be Arstotzka and helping Arstotzka take over the world, kind of like World War II mod with factions. Ah, fair enough, that's way easier to implement. You just have to go out and do it. Which is a tall order in of itself, but it's a tall order in the sense of a gameplay perspective, not a tall order in the sense of configuring the necessary mods in order to make that a reality. Ah, beautiful Bonnie. Create the floor for me. I forgot what this room is going to be. Ah. But it's gonna be something. I can tell you that much. It's gonna be something. I'm glad they get happy when they drink water. Drank refreshing clean water. That's just like me. For real, for real. Also, I just realized the little fella did a redeem, and I didn't even realize what it was. Because I was so taken aback by all the beautiful donations over on the Ko-Fi side. Can I... Hold on, I need to check things. I guess it's gonna be even trickier to keep track of redeems now that they are no longer... No, I don't remember. You did 2 card redeems. I love mining motherboards out of the side of a rock. Yes! That is exactly what Clyde is doing right now. He's mining motherboards off the side of the rock. What I forget already. You did a redeem on... You did a hello using Streamloots, but then you did something else if... Either I'm misremembering or I'm fabricating things. I'm currently gaslighting both myself and my audience because I cannot find the evidence to what I'm talking about right now. 103%. Yeah, I don't remember. I keep scrolling up, but I'm not sifting through things correctly. Mr. Skelegion bot, where are you? There you are. Oh, that's for the lurk. I probably should have checked what all the lurk thingies are. No clue. I wish there was a World War I version of the World War II mod for Rimworld. I tried to do a fantasy industrial Rimworld run, but ended up with raiders from different factions coming in at once. Gatekeep, Gaslight, Girl Boss, that's me right now. That is so me, bestie. Right. So, I need the floor to be complete here, and that floor is not going to be complete until this rest of this floor is complete, so that's going to take a while due to the fact that... Actually... Air drone strike, transport shuttle, combatant recruit. No need none of that. What about you? Logistics supply drop, combat equipment drop. You know what? Sure. Clyde, do me a service. Do that. And do the other one. Ah, look at that. Look at all of that. Beautiful. Great, we got new stuff. Loot boxes in the form of permits due to the fact that I'm a high-ranking military official that is retired to the countryside, so... Why do they still give me access to military assets and funds? I guess it's goodwill due to all the service that I did, which is how the military functions in fiction. Which is what this is. Unfortunately so, but it is what it is. What's going on YouTube right now? I'm getting recommended very sus videos that have big booba, furry, or anime girls, even though I only watch reactions or Rimworld. Rimworld is anime now. I mean... It has enough mods to facilitate full anime waifu conversion, so yeah, I mean, honestly, not very surprising, and the YouTube algorithm is very finicky. I know as a personal user that has no bearing on the fact that I'm currently streaming from twitch.tv/Bowenthius. Haha, beautiful purple streaming service. I love it. Anyway, as a end user and a consumer of videos on YouTube, you click on one thing, and then you get bombarded with hell. So it is very important to constantly vet your experience and delete things from your history. If you think that watching this video was not worthwhile and you don't want your algorithm to be tainted. Like just today. I got recommended a video with a catchy thumbnail that debated me into actually watching the damn thing, and then I watched the damn thing, and it was just some guy rambling about his experiences growing up on YouTube, and that is hashtag relatable, but simultaneously didn't really add anything more of merit or value. He just yapped about his opinions on things, and oh, the power to him, but that's personally not the kind of content that I'm interested in. Hey, look at that, Foxy equipped body armor on. Don't they look beautiful? They've got full armor on. Look at that. Oh, that's an anime girl if I've seen one. That's adorable. Oh, look at that. I forget I mentioned I also like to watch horror or read horror like SCP readings from Volgan. I also enjoy the Volgan channel. They are a big inspiration of mine with regards to delving into SCP-related content myself. As you well know, last Friday I did stream just that, reading SCP articles. One of these days I might get into actually full-blown making videos in the style of the Volgan, but I don't want to seem like I'm just directly ripping off that guy's shtick, so I need to find a way to be unique to the Bowenthius experience outside of it being my voice reading out those articles, so I will need to look into ways to differentiate myself and be more unique and original. Press 3 to skip the night sleep watch. I've been playing this game for half an hour and only a day has passed in game time. Manhunter pack. Okay, cool. Ah, here we go. A pack of manhunting tortoise has entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as Scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. Won't attack powered-off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. The tortoise will leave the area in 2 days. You can hide and wait them out, or fight them. Choices. Jump to location. Here's my choices. A single man-hunting tortoise is at my beck and call. Uranium. Well, time to use the power of Foxy, who is a machine, to murder. Foxy, it is your duty to murder. Murder the turtle. The turtle school did not plan for this. Oh, right. You have a limited command range. I forget about that fact, so I guess we'll have Clyde escort you as well. I played... for some reason, seeing Clyde be armed with a PDW reminded me of the Battlefield 6 open beta, which I did play, and that was fun for exactly 3 hours. You can technically make an SCP Rimworld run, not just with the Anomaly DLC, but with SCP mods. Very much so, yes. You very much can do that. And this is essentially my equivalent of that. Not directly using SCP mods, but I just want to go through Anomaly itself and see what the DLC has to offer without it being changed too much by mods. I do have the Insanity mod, but oh, there's 3 tortoises, actually. So this might be a bit more of a challenge than I originally envisaged. Let's find out. Foxy. Use semi-auto mech rifle. Let's see how effective it is. There it is. What was I talking about? Oh yes. I will probably delve into more directly influenced SCP mods further down the line. And probably in private. But for now, I want to see what more or less generally unchanged Anomaly on its own has to offer. With some vanilla enhancements for extra flavor and stability. Not gonna lie, the RPG mod thing you added feels like a quality of life mod. It is, yes, that's generally the kind of mods I like. And those are generally the mods I enjoy. It looks way cooler, and it's way more in focus, which both helps from an immersive standpoint, from a streamer standpoint. It's great. And it also reminds me of Winston. Look at Winston, the wave man guy. He's cool. Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Your food crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. You can build a walk-in refrigerator to prevent food from spoiling. Yes. Thank you, Winston. I will keep that in mind, beautiful storyteller of mine. Rotting corpses of turtles. Swat the area. Rotting. This one isn't rotting. Take this one because it's not rotting. We are eating turtle soup today. I wonder if people in the olden ages took turtle shells and made the soup inside the turtle shell like a makeshift bowl. I'm not a turtle soup expert, so I wouldn't know. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I was gonna go into a big... Oh, I have a book. Oh yeah, I bought a book. I bought an esoteric text, Pharaoh's Discoveries and Anatomy, which gives me medical. 100 Scion sigils have been invoked for hydration. Cheers! See, that's the thing that I'm talking about. If chat is going zoomy berber, I will have a... Actually, I just realized I have an idea. I could make a separate chatting window Maybe, I don't know if I could actually do that, but it would be cool if I could do that. Which is exclusively just for Skelegion bot messages. So any message the Skelegion bot sends will only be sent there. I love the diesel punk. Sadly, there aren't any series that use diesel punk. What's your favorite genre? I also very much enjoy the diesel punk. But yes, I've hydrated in your name, O Skull, using the new system. Right. I also very much enjoy diesel punk, but I think my favorite is this military-industrial complex futurism type deal. 90s futurism? There isn't a specific name for it. 90s cyberpunk, which is essentially the style the Dead Man Switch tends to emulate, which is a style I like a lot, but diesel punk is essentially Mad Max Fury Roads, which is a extremely kick-ass style, because it essentially combines modern technology like leathers and metal and, well, modern technology. Metallurgy has been around since before we started recording time. But scrap metal and the scrappy self-assemble, what's the word? Scavenger, that's the word. The scavenger diesel punk style, that one I like a lot because it basically makes it so that you can take you can recycle elements that have existed in the modern world and change them into a more medieval aesthetic where you basically have... You can take a tire, cut it in half, and turn it into 6 shoulder pads and a pseudo-medieval style armor. And I think that's sick. And so, yes. I basically like the aesthetic of what the 80s and 90s thought the future would look like. And Gundam. I don't know what Gundam is, but it looks great. I like the Gundam style of old futurism. Not the very sleek bubble car futurism, because that's essentially the modern world. The Jetsons got that one right with the super sleek bubble cars. They got that part right, at least. I like sharp edges. I like grunge. And I like squares. If I had to pick a favorite shape, it would be a triangle. No relation to... What was the main antagonist of Gravity Falls? I forgot his name. He's crazy. So I like the fact that you can wear clothes. Bill Cipher. Thank you, Oskull. Bill Cipher, that guy. No relation to Bill Cipher. I just like triangles and octagons. Cool shapes, cool shapes. Wouldn't Max be more of a post-apocalyptic punk? Well, the thing about Max that makes a diesel punk is the fact that they use diesel cars. Like, diesel punk, a large part, at least from what I understand, feel free to correct me if I'm factually wrong on this, but to my understanding, diesel punk is very dependent on cars, and muscle cars, and all that kind of stuff. So... but yes, Mad Max is a lot about post-apocalyptic, scavenger-type aesthetics, where it's all about recycling the old world into things that would benefit us in the new world. Which... Oh, right. I remember why this is happening. Remember, reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold, buy! I really should have listened to his advice, because instead of buying gold, I bought other stocks which have depreciated in value so much I've essentially managed to transform 200 euros into 100 euros. Oh, I promised Tambo I wouldn't cry, but the context for crying was because of all the beautiful, generous donations. I don't think I am not allowed to... I think I'm allowed to cry with regards to my poor investment decisions. Well, I am essentially... Oh, I need to collect more rocks. So I shall collect more rocks. Collect rocks for me, machines! Go! Collect for me! I have a decent chunk of... Oh yeah, I was gonna build that, but I was too... Oh yeah. I was gonna build that, but I was too busy yapping to actually put the blueprint down. Quest active. Vagabonds desire arms. What the hell are you talking about? A group of poor travelers are approaching, looking for help. They're begging for 2 Luciferium. Do I even have Luciferium? They're still there. Have you played Wolfenstein: The New Order? They do Dieselpunk good, but I wish it wasn't the Nazis. Funny enough, Warhammer 40k also has some elements of Dieselpunk, but it's space. Warhammer 40k is a style all on its own, because it's very... like, it's super advanced tech, but simultaneously it's very... It's function over style as an aesthetic choice, where they don't really care about the fact that they're using human brains as pseudo-computers and processors, and they don't care about exposed skulls or floating babies running around in their empire, because it's fulfilling a function, it is fulfilling a purpose, and they don't care that it is absolutely grotesque and horrible. It does the job, and that's all that matters. It's very hard to put into words the visuals of a Warhammer 40k Space Marines mask, but it is very much a form over function type deal with them, to my perception anyway. I feel like I constantly have to repeat myself to say things like "in my opinion" and so on and so forth, because there's nothing I'm gonna stop that train of thought right there. But I feel like it is important to divulge that information. I'm speaking from a place of subjectivity. I am not the law of the land. I do not claim to be knowledgeable in these aspects. I am merely a peruser of things. I like to dip my toes in all ponds. But I am not an expert by any means. Even the thing that I am most well-versed in. Before I continue my thought. Space, Gothic, Dieselpunk, Steampunk, Cyberpunk, Anime, Star Wars, Starship Troopers, Dune! Dune is a fun one as well. There are a lot of different aesthetics, themes, and so on and so forth, but I feel like, with regards to the way I look in my model and so on, I am very much in the dark fantasy, sort of realistic depression medieval genre. With regards to the true aesthetic choice that I have made for myself. I will eventually have a version of my model that is more modern, industrial, and fits more into this mold, but until then, this is what you have to work with. And my 2.0 will fit this mold as well, with regards to dark fantasy and more of a Dark Souls inspiration. But eventually, someday, soon. Good. Create the concrete. Mold it into the greatness that I seek. In the name of Bowenthius, the Bone Wizard, the Sorcerer King. I really wish I could prioritize you making... Actually, can't I? Isn't there a priority zone? I feel like there was a priority thing in the past that I never used. Stockpile... Wasn't there a priority button? Orders. Am I hallucinating? Cut plants, harvest, hunt, slaughter, tame, haul things, allow, forbid. I feel like there was a priority button. It was probably a mod, now that I think about it. Can I actually have Rimworld be not full screen? Borderless... Is this really what you think borderless full screen is? To run Rimworld oh. Library, properties, pop-up window. Oh. If done correctly, you won't see this window. Oh. Well. I'll have to do that. What about Bloodborne? Bloodborne is... Fantasy London... Well... London. Just London. Yeah. Ah, London. Do you guys remember Danger Mouse? That was a cartoon. Okay. So, I can't do that, but what I can do... A thing that I can do is I could check the workshop while the game, because of Steam's... Because I'm directly capturing the game, and I guess the Steam overlay is a separate thing, so I'm using the Steam overlay right now, but you guys can't see it. Which is very convenient. I never even thought about that. Right. Priority. Oh, they added a new mod. Sky Islands. That's cute. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Priority treatment resurrected. Mining priority. Cleaning priority. Priority master. There's a lot of mods regarding priority. Repairing priority. Increase manager priority. Separate. Okay, priority master. What the hell is this? Just a simple priority modifying mod. All features can be configured. Oh. Oh, I see. Noted. Bloodborne is also a very nice aesthetic, but it is, well, I shouldn't claim... I've never played Bloodborne because, from my knowledge, it's a PlayStation exclusive. So... Welcome to London, mate. Beware of backstabbers and front stabbers and knife folks. British geezer. Hold on, let me... Welcome in, mate. Beware backstabbers, front stabbers and knife folks. That's more Australian than London, but hey. I used to be able to do a beautiful London accent. There it is. There's the London accent. Welcome to London, mate. Beware of backstabbers and front stabbers and knife folks. The British geezer. There we go. That's how the British speak in my mind. In my mind's eye. Auto priorities, spatial priorities. Ah, is this what I need? Spatial priorities. This mod is a work in progress. Also, it's 1.1, so this doesn't even work. I forgot to check the filters for 1.6. Cleaning priority, separate tree chopping, priority overhaul, auto priorities, work tab, recolored work priorities. Automated work assignment. No. Not my shelf. Oh, gee. Oh, geez. You know what? I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that they are gonna get to it when they get to it. Oh, and they're already creating more than they have space for on the shelving units. Because this thing is full of concrete. Right, I need to make more shelves at the very least. Reinstall this and add it like so. Slumber, my beauties, but know that I will increase time just to skip this. Oh! Oh, I love you, Splingus! Splingus, you do me a great service. Right. More shelving units, please. Beggars are leaving due to dangerous temperature. Yes, it is sunny out there. Well, it is sunny in this smog-filled place. Talking about British, I watched a short of a German comedian, and his joke is that the US view the British sophisticated, but the rest of Europe view British as Ohio, Florida of Europe. Yes, that is correct. That is generally, well, I mean, I say that's correct. That is, it's my opinion that that's also correct, but that is how I see Britland, especially in most recent times. I try to keep Scotland separate because I used to live in Scotland for an extended period of time, and that place is very near and dear to my heart, but unfortunately they are attached to the United Kingdom, and I view that whole place as essentially European America. Again, my opinion on things. But enough about that, because I feel like that's reaching dangerously close to... That's not really political talk, but at the same time, it's not something I usually talk about, so... What do I usually talk about? I'm gonna talk about the talking point that I had planned. I can finally get onto that. So, when I was in the throes of my Elden Ring playthrough, and I still claim to this day it's the most fun, like... The most I've cried was I Want to Hug That Gator, but the most fun and genuine joy and connection I felt with my community came with my LARPing in Elden Ring, because that is a role-playing game. It's on the tin, on Steam, it says RPG, so I'm going to roleplay, and I roleplayed as the Apostle of Hatsune Miku, the Fire Goddess. And that was a beautiful time, and I absolutely loved it. But while I was in the thralls of having so much fun with that game and that playthrough, I said a lot of things that I don't necessarily regret, but you know when you say something in the heat of the moment and in the heat of passion? I'm not talking about like, oh, he got in trouble. No, I basically made a bunch of promises about things that I wanted to make, like a edited clip of all the times I died in the final boss of the DLC to the sound of a song, and a Vlotty video style video relating to my take on the lore, which was going to be about Miku and the Glow-Eyed Queen and all that kind of stuff. And I still very much want to make that kind of content, but it's gotten away from me. And it's been months since I finished my Elden Ring playthrough. And I've been beating myself up over it, because I just haven't really had the motivation to just sit down and actually learn how Vlatividia makes his video footage. I could have very well made a very low-budget one with just a slideshow, somebody suggested that, but it's still, at the end of the day, no matter how little effort I put into it, it's still effort, and I said I was gonna make that content while I was still very much passionate about Elden Ring, but towards the tail end of my playthrough in Elden Ring, I was getting burned out on the game, because I did everything the game had to offer, or at least as close to everything. I missed a dungeon. I can say that I very much missed at least one dungeon in my 150 hours of playing Elden Ring on stream. And I feel bad for that. And I got burned out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you fools. I'm the fool because I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Oh well, dog meat expired in every sense of the word. Oh well. The only games I truly roleplay are FNV, Foe 4. Is that Fallout? I'm gonna assume that. Oh, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Wasteland 3. I would recommend Wasteland 3. Very underrated game. It sounds underrated. I've never heard of it before. But anyway, I was yapping. I always yap, but this is about something specific, not just in general. So, I was like, oh, I love this game so much, I'm gonna make this video, and I'm gonna make this video, and it's gonna be so much fun, it's gonna be great, and I was so into my headcanon for the game, and the lore, and the LARPing, and all that, and I was so excited for it, but then, as I got more burned out on Elden Ring, I just wanted to finish it, and I just wanted to reach the ending, because it was getting obliterated by the final boss DLC, and once I beat it, I had a very visceral reaction, which has been clipped, and I just wanted to be done with this because I beat the thing and it was over, the challenge was done, and I wasn't, not that I wasn't having any fun with it towards the end, but I just wanted it to be done like a book. Like a book that it's still great, but it's exhausting because it's gone on for so long, you just want it to be over. You have a huge library. How did you get all those books? That is an excellent question. I have a mod that basically makes it so that every time you successfully research something, it spawns a research paper. And if this research paper is destroyed, your research is gone, and you have to re-research it. And that is something that essentially only has negatives. But I did it because this is the library run, where I am collecting, cataloging, and storing knowledge, so it would be weird for me to not be able to store the knowledge of everything that I've researched. So, I only managed to get like 1.5 bookshelves filled. Yes, well, this is going to be a very library-focused playthrough, so I needed the book mod, and I also needed this mod with the research papers. So, if raiders come into this room and burn everything, I'm going to lose all my research. So it is absolutely imperative that I defend this area with everything I have. Research papers, yeah, they were... This is a reading book. This is a single book that I bought, so technically I only have one book. A medical book. And these are all research papers. Say research papers. A paper containing details of completed research. Losing it results in a loss of knowledge. I feel like it would be unintuitive to have the knowledge run not have that kind of mod fidelity, so... yes, build for me, produce, create. How many... Ah, good, slate blocks, a decent chunk of them. And my silo caps are going to run out. Oh yeah, the fridge is made. The fridge is produced, minus 10 degrees to the fridge. Research finished, basic recycling. Discover basic recycling, giving you the ability to recycle waste packs into a variety of different resources. Okay, Winston, thank you. Oh yeah, that means that I need to figure out a new research topic. Bah. Oh yeah, I need to remember what are the things that I actually need. I need the heavy industry. ENIAC! This is what I need. The radio terminal in the ENIAC. The iconic ENIAC. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Oh, you're actually doing cooking. Who told you to do that? Was it me? Wasn't it? Slap myself over it. I'm glad we got the energy problem under control, though, for the time being. Seems like we are stable with wind. Where there is no sun, there shall be wind. But anyway, 12 different tangents aside. So, I basically... The way I interpret it is I made promises. Made promises to make at least 2 videos. The Vlotty video style video, where I go over the lore for my playthrough of Elden Ring. And the clips, where I was gonna basically showcase every single death that I had to the final boss. And both of those are still projects that I'd like to make, but I'm just declaring it now because communication is important, that for the time being I'm shelving the Vlotty video. It will probably be made in the fullness of time, but for now I have 50 million other projects that take priority. So... I'm just saying this for my own peace of mind because I feel bad that... Essentially, it feels to me like I'm leading people on, even though the reality of the situation is... Most people probably don't even remember what I'm talking about. And I am only... I am my own arbiter and my own judge. But ultimately, if I don't lead by example, I feel like I'm setting a bad precedent for both myself and others. So, if I say things, I'd like to do those things. So, it's my fault that I said it in the first place. So, I'm saying now that things have changed, and that I'm going to make those videos eventually. But for now, they are not a priority. So... Don't expect them anytime soon. I'm going to try to get the clip out as soon as I can. But otherwise, the Vlotty video is basically just an idea that I floated that hasn't really gone past the conceptualization stage. So, I have knowledge of everything on every book, because I'm the librarian, keeper of knowledge, collector of books, gatherer of pages. Welcome to my library, but none shall leave. You're referencing something, I can assume based on the quotes, but I have no idea what that something is. Sounds cool, though. But yes, that is essentially the build I'm going for. Hello, Lector! Welcome in! Welcome into the newly unaffiliated Bowenthius, the Bowenthius Untethered Division, where, instead of telling you that I have to run ads in 5 minutes, I won't, because I don't have to anymore! Ha 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 ha! It's delightful. But welcome in, thank you for stopping by. A drifter wants to speak to me? The drifter's name is Scream. Dennis Yuriev. It does sound cool. Thank you. You detected a steel mining colony. I just created a quote out of fun. Cool, that does sound quite official. And like referential material, you have the skills to pay the bills with regards to English Park. Right. Scream. Mr. Scream. Oh no. Oh, this guy wants to join, doesn't he? This guy wants to join my colony. Oh. Oh. Alright, the floor has been built here. Except for concrete foundation, please do that. I will move all of this furniture over yon now. You do not mind. Dresser! Dresser aggressor. Buh. And then put that over here. And then this dresser goes over here. I'm playing the Sims. Ah, here we are. Your rooms shall be magnificent. Right. And then I guess for the time being I can move these over here, just in case. I'll need to figure out what to do with the mess hall. Clyde made a comment about favorite haircuts. Yes, clearly the authority on good haircuts. Please, may I join this colony? I promise not to cause shenanigans. He breathed as easily as he lied. I need toilets. The toiletries need to be produced. Before I put them into these homes, I must put them into these toilets. Become toiletized. Bathtub. Oh yeah, I also need to give them hot water. How delicious, how delightful. You are going tech. I made a new colony and I'll be doing psycasts almost only. Good luck with that. Psycasts are a load of fun. Wish you good luck in your endeavors, Lector. Elector the Mighty. The Electoral College. I don't know why I said that, but that's what comes to mind for some inane reason. Right. Scream! Bonnie, go talk to Scream! Actually, before you go talk to Scream, I'm gonna pull out these people. Because I feel like we should take precautions. Foxy is very slow, but she's trying her best. Also, she's being literally slowed down by the tactical armor that she decided to yoink. Not gonna lie, I love tilde-filled mod. Is it tilled or tiled? I think it's... I don't know. Makes it easy to create fertile land to farm. Yes, I also have that, but I'm mostly gonna be a fungusman, so that mod is kind of... unnecessary. Bonnie, you silly goose, go and talk to Scream. Speak to Scream. So I will be mean. I have elite amount of fungus. Nice. Is this working? Oh god, it's not working at all. The temperature is so insane. Tactical armor? Yoink. Yeah, basically. The weary-looking drifter stretches his legs. He seems very tired. He asks to stay in your colony for a while, at least until he recovers his strength. Scream's body is riddled with corrupt archites. He can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead-life dust which can reanimate nearby corpses. He may be very useful, but you sense there is something Scream is not telling you. Oh, Scream, eh? Sounds like a really good guy to add to this community. I won't let him do any cooking, but... choices. Send Bonnie to capture Scream. No prisoner bed. Send Scream away. Allow Scream to join. You can use that mod to make the soil... wait, didn't I already read that? You can use that mod to make the soil, the fungus grow fertile so they grow quick. Ah, I didn't read that. You're adding on to his comment about tilde-filled mods, yes. That is definitely something I could look into, yes. But where are my priorities in the millions of things that I have to do simultaneously? Yes, let him in! Let him in! I don't wanna. The thing is that he has the same religion as me, so that won't be a point of contention. He's gonna be a bother, but fuck it. is gonna be a big bother. He shouldn't also rend anymore. Oh, Scream. I'm gonna give you a different name because that is a silly name. Your name is now Yuriev. Ah yes, we have now added the third wheel. Turn Scream into a mech unit. That is an excellent point. I could very much rip his brain out and turn him into a robot. That is an excellent point. Denis Yuriev. He has very little of value to offer me, and he has the ability to release dead life dust. Release a cloud of dust-like substance that will settle on nearby corpses, and raise them as shamblers. Oh, so he's a shambler in disguise, presumably. Or something like that, I don't know what his deal is. The shamblers will only attack your enemies. Dead life dust is made of nanoscale archites that penetrate and reanimate dead tissue at the cellular level. His childhood and adulthood are unknown. You know, for somebody who's a part of the Cognito surety, I'm feeling pretty uncertain about this guy, to be honest with you. Pretty uncertain, but... Oh, and he's a cook. How delicious. Well, congratulations. You're my cleaning and hauling mule. No doctoring or cooking for you, my friend. I want you to do research. You are now my research monkey, even though my other people are way more qualified. There is nothing else that I trust you with. Talking about Slavic, have you played the Stalker series or Stalker 2? No! Interestingly enough, it feels like a dead, like an obvious given that I would have played those games, but I have as of yet not. I have seen gameplay of it, and it seems like it would be right up my alley, because the thing that I have played is Metro Exodus. And that was great fun, so I see no reason why I shouldn't play... Whatchamadoodlet. Concrete. Store the concrete on this mighty shelf, I demand it! Oh, so he shouldn't sleep with anyone. Ugh. Ugh. I'm finding out so many disgusting things about people who are an infection hazard, Lector. Buh. Also, I should give this guy a different haircut, because his current haircut stinks! And I'm gonna do that the easy way. Hey there, bud. Edit appearance. Head. Not the head, the hair. You're gonna have a scraggly beard because I said so. There we go. Let's see what type of cosmetics I can apply. This is very important, you see. Ah, he's very fanciful. Oh! Moist Critical, is that you? Actually, this does look very fun, so... Oh. Some kind of long hair. I haven't had colonists with long... Oh my goodness gracious. He's going to be fabulous, so the betrayal shall hurt even more. Few of the devs who made Metro 33 were also part of the Stalker devs. Makes sense. Very similarly vibe-coded game, so that does make sense. Yes. Ah, here we are. Perfect. Makes sense. Even more fanciful. Oh yes, I added these styles recently. Very good styles. Right, I think I'm gonna go with this one. He looks adorable. Right, that's enough of developer mode. This music is how I feel. Until Yuriev inevitably betrays me. Wow, that shelf is... Oh wait, it's not even filled. Good, excellent. Oh my goodness gracious, his hair is majestic! He absolutely is. Yuriev the Majestic. Bonnie, Clyde, and Yuriev, the untold story of the third bandit, but then again, Bonnie's gang was very big, so... I didn't want to have any more people, but maybe Yuriev will prove useful. Or maybe he'll just inevitably betray me. We will find out together in the fullness of time. There's a thing called a style G-station. I know, but I haven't built that. So, instead of having to waste my time on building that... I will build it eventually, as soon as I unlock Moose. But... Building a styling station is too slow, and I want to change his appearance fast. So, in the name of aesthetics, I will cut corners and use development mode. You have my word on that. Love me some hairstyle mods for Rimworld. They even have anime ones from other games like Dante and Devil May Cry and Bayonetta. Yes, they do, and they are lovely when they do that. Right, okay, so I have a problem in the fact that this area is incapable of being cooled down with my current abilities. So I need even more cool. Actually, I don't even need cooling edge. Instead of cooling, I can just make fridges. Temperature, double fridge. 6 items. 10 items. Oh, it needs double the amount of components. I think I have enough components to facilitate that. I'm gonna toggle the power off on this thing because I already built it. Sunken cost fallacy and all that, I don't want to deconstruct it. So, I should plan ahead more. Refrigerators, bring me my desire. Oh yeah, corpse fridge. Definitely need that if we're going this route. Where should I stack the corpse fridge? Over there I shall stack the corpse fridge. Did you meant to freeze the empty room or the battery room? I meant to freeze this empty room because this is going to be my freezer room. The battery room is a room where the mechs recharge and does power. It should have heat going into it, which is why it's currently 80 degrees, which is extremely unsafe. I should work on that. With vents. Vents. There it is. Ventilation. For the time being. Also, this room is another heated quarry. Oh yeah, because there's 2 generators in here producing insane amounts of heat. Oh, bada bing, bada bully. All my colonists are gonna die from heat stroke. Delightful. That's just the sauna. Well, see, the thing is that I can actually research and build a sauna. I forget where it was. Dubs there it is. Sauna. Hot tubs. Is it hot tubs? No. Septic saunas. There we go. I can build a sauna. But, not yet. That's... Do you see that visual bug? The rain is coming through on this tile. Even though it's not supposed to. That's a neat visual bug. Thanks, Dead Man Switch. Where's my cancel button? Cancel button. Make your generator room a sauna. Someday. But anyway, regarding the Elden Ring thing, so I was in the throes of love and passion when I was in the middle of that series and when I said those things about those videos and how excited I was, but now that I'm sort of burned out on that content, I want to take a break from thinking about Elden Ring. So, those videos aren't never happening, but they are being shelved for the immediate future. So, that's that. I apologize if there's anybody who cares, but I'm doing it for me. Announcing this, I mean. Oh yes, Yuriev is dying of heat stroke. Yep, immediately. Unfortunate, but this is the heated plains. The heated lands. So I need to deheat myself. I could make, what are they called? Using the meager wood that I have. I can produce mighty passive coolers, which are... something. Radiators, solar heaters, Fireplaces. Everything to produce heat, but not a lot to... Oh yeah, ceiling fans, actually. Those are makeshift coolers. Cools the room by circulating air. Includes a built-in lamp. That's a thing that I could do. Ceiling fans are great aesthetics-wise. Also, I've run out of steel. Well, no time like the present. Mighty steel, I need you. Where art thou, mighty steel? Ah, there you are. Compacted steel. Anything closer? Ah, hey look, something closer. Mine it! Elden Ring, that's a video game that seems cool, but and for me to get past the first boss. It is a challenge, I will not lie to you, it was not easy. It is very cool, and it is one of the best games in terms of sheer volume of things you can do in that game and just content you can explore and all that. It is a thing of beauty, but even I get fatigued after 150 hours of a certain thing, so hopefully that won't bode poorly for Daddy Rimworld over here. Animal corpses, human-like corpses, important. Put the stuff in here, please. Connect, link the settings. That's why I've run out of steel. They made fridges. Contents. Raw food. Just get the fungus in there. The fungus that is among us. The meat and the fungus, please. Put all of that in there. You guys have a job to do. Critical of the fungus, no, make it normal. And this is critical, and that's it. In fact, deconstruct this altogether to procure more steel for my meals. 150 hours, those are rookie numbers in Rimworld. Gotta get them to 10k, let's go. See, that's the thing about Rimworld, it is a lot less taxing than Elden Ring. So, those digits do not transfer, in the sense that 150 hours in, Elden Ring is a completely different experience to 150 hours in Rimworld. I could blink, and 150 hours in Rimworld could pass, but I would basically be a husk of a man in the same time in Elden Ring, which is extensively what happened. So, I am taking a break from thinking about Elden Ring, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about Elden Ring due to the fact that I made promises about videos that I just do not have the motivation to create. Stop carrying the corpse of a peacock to the fridge. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I did make it so that you could put rotten carcasses in the corpse fridge. You brought this to my attention. This is a B on my part, Splingus. Thank you. Now drop that damn peacock. I have 600, 700 hours in Rimworld. I have 1,700 hours in Rimworld. Which is very delightful. I played this game for about a month straight, and then I never touch it again. But in this format, where I play it for a specific amount of time, on stream, and don't touch it off stream, is gonna bring brand new things. I'm on my 2.3k hours in Rimworld, and Vanilla and DLC make 60% of those hours. They are very lovely, aren't they? Bonnie waved at Urief. Oh, how delightful. No, the fungus! No! Anyway. Oh yeah, there is actually a working cooler here that I am going to dismantle now. Actually, no, never mind. It needs to be cooled. Oh yeah, Urief is literally dying. Get in here, Mr. Man. Mr. Man who is currently dying of heat stroke. Yeah, my point is, I need to take a break from thinking about Elden Ring and Elden Ring-based content. I will... I'm going to hopefully be able to push out... Splingus is carrying the fungus. Yes, he is. He's having some fungus amungus carrying the blungus bungus dungus. It's a lovely time. Because I felt bad that I've made promises about the fact, oh, I want to make this video, and oh, I want to make this video, and I've made none of them, and I haven't even worked on any of them. And, well, that weighs on my conscience. So I apologize for that. I will try to be better with regards to making promises that I'm not keeping. So that is a thing that has weighed on my mind. So I have said my piece. Talking about Rimworld, lots of mods, lots of fun blue screen moments. Oh, don't even talk to me about blue screens. I blue screened on stream the other day due to Felvidek, which is what I was playing, and that absolutely scared the bejesus out of me. Was not a lovely time. Hopefully that won't happen again. Due to the fact that it is fully charged, my phone has stopped. My iPhone camera has stopped emitting horrifying heat. 100% charged. That's how I like to see it. Quest available. The impressive construction. Marquis Akakios Berk of the Empire of Pipus is requesting that you build a monument to reduce feelings of confinement amongst the people. Go eat a bag of bologna. I refuse your weird advances. I do not care for them. I am merely a humble merchant of knowledge, who is deconstructing buildings left and right because I am a maniac as well. As well as a humble merchant of knowledge, I am completely insane. Please tell me he's... Yes, good, I need that. Thank you, Clyde. Very good of you, Clyde. Also, can this magic man mine? No, he can't do much of anything. That's why you're on the bench, Yuriev. Because you're essentially worthless to me, so research you shall do. Excellent. Right, I need to configure the toilets. The plumbing. The plumbing must be configured. Hidden plumbing. Non-hidden plumbing. Oh, never mind, actually, it doesn't make... I thought it made a difference on resources, but no, it doesn't, therefore. Magic Man! Like your funny words, Magic Man. And there we go, that plumbing is connected. Now we need to connect that plumbing to an electric pump. In addition to a water tower. I also do a wind pump as well. And a sewage outlet. I can make the... Oh yeah, the floor. Are you happy with your bedroom now? Yes. Presumably, I can't tell. Neurostack Optimist, I'm assuming you are. I hope you are, because if you're not, I'm gonna be upset. And you wouldn't want to upset God, would you? I get that out of the way. Metal tile for the floor so it all looks nice and cool. Why is that electrically not connected? Because there is no electricity for it to be attached to. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Steel yourself. Alright, I need to... Oh god, the fridges are full. And that's not even all the fungus. I need to make even more fridges for even more fungus. Produce. One mental break can break the fourth wall. I hope Yuriev will keep his sanity in check. Unfortunately, I have my doubts that he can. More refrigerators, I demand. I mean, it looks cool, and I can spare the resources for it. Huh. Can store up to 2 items, that's not very good, and in that case, that one. Oh yeah, I need an electric boiler. Produces heating units and requires chem fuel, okay. Well, I mean, I'm using chem fuel on these things anyway, so... Oh yes, and I've run out of chem fuel. Shit! I've run out of energy. I'm gonna do what's called a fun little gamble procedure. Summon this guy early. Raid! Outlanders from the southwest Butus have arrived nearby Approaching from multiple angles, they are attacking immediately. Look at them. They've got bionic... Oh. Excuse me? I'm being assaulted by super soldiers. What? Remember when my biggest fear was... scary? What the hell? My biggest fear was the old lady that was 80 years old and had a knife with 2 cataracts in her eyes and a bad back. And then that was the last raid. This is the new raid. I mean, they're not going to stand a chance, but it's scary to see them pumping out people who have full bionic implants. That's the best part, is that they don't even have that much meat on them. Most of their bits are made out of bionics. What the... irreligious... I'll give you religion. Bonnie, Clyde, to my side. Oh, you're already in the perfect position. Good. Oh yeah, the more of them are coming from this direction. They get paranoid. They will do paranoid babbling and they will say things like, "You could be nothing but a mere plaything. Run until you can. The puppet's on strings." Ah yes, that kind of paranoid precognition. This is not great. Oh, that's where he is. Oh boy. Foxy, do the moxie on the double, on the triple, on the quadruple. Run! Run for the hills. There we go. Good. Unfortunately, they're coming from specific angles where all of my all of my big boy turrets are going to be ineffective against them. So... Oh yes! I just remembered! I have a mech suit! Bionics, son, they were added when limbs go missing. They activate in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me. Gnugfur. That's a stupid name. Oh, cool. Thank Christ for Foxy. Ugh. Wait. What? Oh. I see. This is... Oh, I just realized what's happening. This is the 5th wave. This is a boss wave. That's why they're made out of God. This is a boss wave. That's why they're so... This is Winston being a butthole. That's why they have such super attire. Okay, I see what's going on. A chest implant for preventing enemy use of captured equipment and bionic. Singular bionic. Upon user's death, it releases powerful chemicals that dissolve the user, sometimes used to prevent being captured. They are added the moment you are 13 and replace all your body parts in bionics. What is this, the 40k universe? That's what's happening. That's why they scared me so much. But they have super acidifiers. Okay, that's what's happening. Cool. Alright, my one person who was defending went to go get their mech on. Please get your mech on and... Ah, there we go. Gnugfur! You are being destroyed! Perish, Gnugfur! Perish! Begone, evil Gnugfur! I shall defeat thee hence! Yeah, they sent 3 bionic soldiers. Wait. Wrong button. Correct button. Messages. I mean, they sent 3 soldiers, didn't they? Why the hell? Well, I don't know. I'm scared. Where the hell is Gnugfur going? I think they did go get milk. Gnugfur is being very obnoxious. Gnugfur, I beseech you! Die. I'm going to... This is going to be very slow and painful because Gnugfur has very nice armor. And no eyes. Did the eyes... Oh, there we go. Next wave also brings allies that are 2 times regular size to help you. Books... Oh, books drop! That's... Oh, steel drop! Oh, I love these rewards. Instead of picking a specific poor level of reward, obtain a completely random normal level of reward. I would love the 3 random books, but I would also love 250 steel. Oh, decisions. Books are a better long-term investment, but the steel drop is immediately useful. Lector, you love telling me what to do. What's your opinion? No guarantee that I'll listen to you, but I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter. Books? Would you like to elaborate? I know I am the book, colony, but... Okay, your elaboration is books. Fair enough. I guess that is the more fun reward. It's more rewarding in the long term, but less rewarding in the short term. Also, it's gambling. Let's go gambling. Okay, immediately a good investment. I got a legendary fundamentals of biofuel. Immediately good investment. This obsolete schematic bears instruction sets focused on biofuel. A lack of imagination about refining biofuel has limited this schematic, but it's still full of wisdom to all learners. Okay. It requires steel, but books. Subworld sterile surfaces. Excellent. Knowledge is power. Lenka Malikova traversed the blackened streets of Malmesbury, chasing sterile surfaces amidst the sootfall. To master it, she traveled to Thylacine, where she started a kibble kitchen, which, uniquely for the system, was known to be free of food poisoning. Fair enough, and what's this newspaper? Paper of Minutia. Minutia? This newspaper goes in depth about the events of the past couple of days. Huh. Well, I guess the gambling was worth it, but that doesn't mean it's always gonna be worth it. Oh, Gnugfur yet lives. And Gnugfur gave us a very nice hand cannon. Thank you, Gnugfur. Knowledge can feed a man for generations. Steel is temporary, but knowledge is forever. Good job, team. Right. I don't know what to do about Gnugfur, but I guess the best thing that I can do for now is strip them. Strip them of all their belongings. I wonder if the super acidifier means the minute I capture them, they're gonna explode. Because that's what it said. Sometimes used to prevent being captured. Oh, they're able to suicide themselves? It's just that this is so valuable. Bionic legs, bionic heart, bionic spine, bionic arms, glass stone skin, coagulator. Oh! Oh! If I had the ability to cream. You are single-handedly convincing me that I need to make prisoner barracks somewhere. This latrine shall be your tomb! This is now a unisex bathroom, and this is now a prisoner hold. Remove their bionics, add bionics to your own pawns. That is the idea. That is the idea. I want to see what happens if I capture them, if something triggers when I capture them. They are a walking foundry of riches that I cannot go to waste. It goes against my every principle as a Rimworld player to let that go to waste. Right. Capture. Hasn't exploded yet. Right, good job, Foxy. You are single-handedly carrying all the military operations for, the Confederation of Knowledge. Yes, that's what my community is called. And forgot what this is. Also, I still have a problem where I'm running out of resources and chem fuel fast, so I feel like I need to research biofuel refining. But before I do that, the ENIAC will be very useful, even though I don't have the steel to facilitate that, but oh well. Right, I need more fridges. Oh, right, I already set the blueprint for fridges, but they haven't built any. Ah! Are they going to die? Nope. Okay. Nope, they killed themselves, yep. They killed themselves. Okay, well, if you didn't know, that's what happens when a boss wave gets captured. Burned to death, huh? Does it say how you died? Nope. Gnug4 died. That's it, Gnug4 died. Fair enough, Gnug4, you are a waste. Good job, Bonnie. Go put your suit off. We in Rimworld practice heavy utilitarianism. Nothing gets wasted. We harvest everything and use it all. If there aren't any, then we make more and find more. Unless they decide to kill themselves. Powerful Gnug4. We should immediately make them unconscious. No, but this thing... That is actually valid. I didn't do that, and they probably need to be conscious in order to murder themselves. I don't know if it's something that triggers automatically upon them being captured, or it's something that triggers because they're conscious. If I lobotomize them. But then again, they need to have a consciousness of 0, so I guess I need to immediately... Why the hell are you sleeping in the toilet? Why are you like this, Bonnie? Why are you like this? Rimworld pawns, am I right, guys? There we are. Good. Maybe you could have saved them and put them in the hospital where you can make sure they are under anesthesia, remove both their legs so they can't move. I think Collector was on the money in the sense that they by being conscious, they realized that they were captured. Oh yeah, I could have just made this into the prison. And they immediately took measures. But that's a theory. We'll have to test it out whenever we capture on another boss wave. If they have 0 consciousness, they die. Doesn't anesthetic, I guess anesthetic gives them max 10? Is life really determined by consciousness? Even though I have 1,700 hours in this game, I will now, in no way, shape, or form, claim to be an expert. So there's always, even though I have that many hours, it's still new things that one can learn. In the annals of Rimworld. Please put the research paper in there, it's deteriorating rapidly. Oh. Oh yeah, so, wait, so anesthetic puts you at 10% if I recall correctly? So even at 10% consciousness, they probably still have enough consciousness to activate the super death acidifier. The next boss wave is just a space marine with a nuclear missile launcher. If it falls to 0, they die instantly. Noted! I didn't know that's how it worked. I guess that makes sense. I guess I wasn't conscious of the fact. Right. Rimworld, baby. Look at it. Look at it in all of its splendor and beauty. No, at 10%, they are unconscious. Okay, so they need to be at 10% consciousness for them to be unconscious. So, anesthetizing them would probably be a good shout for my future endeavors and/or plans. God, this game is slow at normal speed. Or maybe I'm just very impatient. Both. Could very well be both. Gather the armaments of our past enemies. Gather them well. Burn it all to cinders, using fecal sludge. I think they activated their acidic thing if they capture, but saving them probably doesn't count as capturing. You could quickly save them. Well, but the thing is that somebody from a hostile faction could not be saved. They have to be captured. You don't have the option of saving them. It has to be under the pretense of them being captured in a medical bed, and that still technically counts as capturing. So, I believe the only play there was to anesthetize them on the spot, and then capture them because they would be unconscious in that scenario. But I didn't do that. Instead, I put them in the toilet, and they killed themselves. Somebody died in the toilet. That's a fun fact. Right. Everything's going well, except... oh, look at that. The paper looks bad on the bookshelf, but it technically does count as a... how about you put the newspaper? Reading bonus in room? Good. I'd imagine. Does reading in a library improve the quality of your reading as opposed to reading anywhere else? Is that a subconscious effect that happens? I wouldn't know. I have no idea what to configure this into, but it's gonna be something, I can guarantee you that much. I just don't know what for the time being. Bonnie waved at Yuriev. How delightful. Yuriev is eating raw fungus like the madman that he is. Oh, he's high on bliss cap. Delightful. So that's how he's managing his mood. Oh man, I'm tripping. You sure are, my guy, you sure are. When are you going to build those refrigerators? Where's the dirt floor? There's the dirt floor. Rich soil. I don't have any rich soil, but I could very well place it on the fungus. Wow. Oh, wow. Foxy just consumes... she just inhales all of the armor. Just inhales all of the clothing and armor. Oh, man. Such a trip. Oh, hello. What are you? Ah. Boomaloops. Oh, I get it. They were always meant to be antelopes. I never thought about that. The Boomaloops in the base game look like weird, elongated rats to me, but due to the fidelity of the regrowth mod, these sprites look like what they're supposed to, which is antelopes with explosive bile sacs. Which reminds me, I actually need these things for chem fuel reasons. Can I harvest all of the chem fuel? Hopefully no explosions will occur, and if they do, my condolences. Harvest the explosions, please. Reading on a library helps you relax so much that it causes people to be very loose in their bowels. Apparently it's our mind's fault for relaxing so much they let loose. Wow! Go to the library, it's so relaxing you'll shit yourself. Now that's an endorsement if I've ever heard one. Ah yes, the collector has come to reap my problems. Well, what's the solution here? I need chem fuel, because half of my generative power comes from 4 generators, but those are also the contribution to my heat problems. Boom-a-moop are Rimworld's best fuel source. See, I've never tried using them as a fuel source. They're always an inconvenience, but today it's different, so I might very well try. Oh, sick! She's actually really good at her job. Foxy, I love you. You are the backbone of this community. That's why I read in the toilet. I need to figure this out. Either produce chem fuel or... oh yeah, I'm having this guy produce the ENIAC. This will be the Grand Library, and this will be the gym. Oh yeah, this will be the Grand Library. Oh crap, I forgot about this. I forgot about that completely. A group of pirates from Bud's Solar Fleet. Oh yeah, remember how I summoned the wave early just so I could have a chance at chem fuel that I didn't get? That was the whole reason. I forgot about that. They're dropping right on top of me. Oh, just a dang dirty second, you dang dirty thieves. Foxy, get into the chamber. We're locking in. Please tell me I have guns. Quick, go grab the hand cannon, Yuriev. Defend yourself, you mook. Oh, oh, that's disgusting. Cool. She won't have enough time to grab her power armor. Foxy, where are you? Foxy, I need you. You are my strength. You are also the one that stole all the armors. I think 5 to 8 boom loops are enough to produce chem fuel for 12 to 16 chem fuel generators to fuel. That is insane, and thank you for the relative approximation. I will keep that in mind. Right, you go get over there. You need to, you have better defense. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, Clyde is gonna get the shit beaten out of him. Foxy, go save your master! Oh, the god, they're already... Oh, haha, roll around, you freak of nature. Oh, haha, yes, the fire foam, yes, perfect, good. Clyde is dying. Oh, they're all dying. Steel drop, mechanoid drop, receive a milter. Shard artifacts, receive 4 random shard items. That is a good reward. But I like steel. This is always gonna be the thing. Clyde! Clyde, you're dying, Clyde! Oh, brother. Oh, brother, his bedroom... It makes sense that he would get destroyed in his own bedroom. I mean, this is the objectively superior choice. But unfortunately, I'm behind the wheel. Clyde, Ron, you are... Oh, Christ! Wait, his torso, he actually should be dead. He should genuinely be dead, but because he's wearing the powered exosuit, he's still alive, even though his torso's been destroyed. Oh my goodness. Holy jeez on a hill. He is currently being held up by his clothes. Jeez Louise. I remember I had a ranch of boomalopes. I let them reproduce so much. I had 20 of them, and they produced over 2.5k chem fuel. Had to sell them to for components and advanced components. Okay, you actually explained to me a fundamental thing that I've been lacking and missing out on for the entirety of my chem fuel journey with this game. It's the fact that I never understood how people produce that much chem fuel without chem fuel expanded, and the answer was boomaloop ranching, which makes sense because this is a yeehaw cowboy theme game where we're exploring worlds on the edge of space like they are rediscovering American soil. So, you know what? Ranching explosive animals makes perfect sense. And I should have thought about that, but I've never done a ranching build, a ranching run. So if the guy got naked, he would die? I think so, yes. I'm not gonna test that, but I think he's going to die. He does not have a torso. His torso is dead. I don't even know if he's gonna live. That is insane. We need him to a hospital stat. Who's my hospital man? Bonnie, save him! I think he would be dead if it wasn't for the powered exoskeletal suit. Significantly increases wearer's strength and running speed. And also he's bleeding everywhere profusely. He's bleeding out in 2 hours. Oh boy. Well, we got something at least. Strip. Yeah, so got a bunch of weapons too. Oh yeah, he's the new race. He's the scary Starjacks. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bonnie, save the man! Tend to the man! Just reply everything inside and outside with bionic. Yes, that is hopefully what I'll be able to do. Clyde is bleeding profusely. Save him! Dehydration's going to be his smallest problem in this scenario. I was not expecting this situation to develop the way it did. Struck a conversation about outsiders despite their differing views. They managed a civil conversation. Can you heal him? He's dying! Thank you. I'm glad that she's listening to me. Hey, what do I do with this monster? Careful shooter, psychically death, technophile. Technophile? Oh yeah, this is a good thing. Also, refuel refinery. If you have hydroponics and have a steady supply of rice, you can convert 700 to 1.4k rice every 3 days and get tons of chem fuel. That is, I mean, that is the primo way to do it. I also like chem fuel expanded, which just allows you to be an oil baron for a while, which is also very sick. That was what my previous playthrough was based on, and I would like to transition to nuclear energy, because I already did chem fuel the non-ranching way. Firestorm Shotgun. A strong, short-range shotgun that fires tight packet spray pellets. Very deadly, but only in close quarters. It also comes equipped with a bioferrite-powered mini blazer unit, which generates short-ranged blast of flame from pressurized bioferrite charges. A mini blazer unit can be used 4 times before refueling. That is adorable. Oh, wait, no. I've arbitrarily decided to execute this man. For his sin against me. Die. Beat the shit out of him. For what he did to my boy! My boy who is still currently dying. For the love of Christ, Bonnie, please heal him. You are going to be the end of me. This man is bleeding 800 and... This is the most I've ever seen anybody bleed. 865%. Christ on a pogo stick. A shit gun sounds shit at high speeds. Yeah, it shits out lots of things. It's wondrous. It's bountiful and beautiful. This is... I will not allow this death, and I will save scum if this goes sideways. How? And how the... I think I've actually discovered a bug. Because she's not tending him. When I do the tending... Tending... Shot off fresh Oh, I have a bug. I have a bug in my jug. This is very... Okay, so he's not dying because of my incompetence, but he's dying because of the fact that there's a bug with the... It's not consuming the medicine. I think this is... Well, I guess better off now than never. Let's see. If I... Okay, how about tending him without... What? No, get back in the bed! Get back in the damn bed! This butthole. Use dev mode for this moment. I will, but what is he doing? Oh, he's gonna go get food. Can you... Yeah... Well... He's got his eyes closed. Yep, he's refusing treatment. He's immortal. He is a god. It is impossible to kill him. He is immortal. Only on Bowenthius will you see this level of scuff. Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment. Drop the power armor, big boy. Let's see what happens. Am I right in thinking that it's the power armor doing this? Nope. He's just God. He's gonna bleed all over my fine floor, but he is effectively invincible. I have no idea why this is happening. Why is this man immortal? And bleeding all over. He's cleaning up his own blood, which he is repeatedly producing. He is. Clyde is just built different. This is the first time I've ever witnessed something like this. I don't know what to make of it. Where's my last save? Okay, the raid is coming. So, I have a chance to make this right, maybe. This time, it's gonna be over here. I should make a door here. Feel like that would make things easier. You're gonna break my bed and I'm going to be upset over this fact. You're going to set fire to my bed, not only. But you're going to die for it. Ah. Oh, yes, oh, hello. Instead of picking up a specific good level reward, obtain a completely random excellent level reward. Okay, so this is objectively the best thing. But I'm behind the wheel. Okay. If you had the choice, would you immediately get the thing you want? Or double it and give it to the next person? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go gambling. What am I going to get for my gambling? Healer mech serum drop. You know what? Acceptable. I accept your terms and conditions, Winston. All of you have now been slaughtered. Except Misaki. You are now the proud owner of this gun. Assigned colony is not owned... What? This item has never been owned or named. But I want to... Cannot assign ownership to items not owned by the colony. How is this not owned by a colony? Mark is ownable. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it was worth it. I'm scared of Clyde now. I genuinely have no earthly clue what happened there, but let's... I guess that's an anomaly for you. I guess that's an anomaly. Right. What is Misaki's shtick? Gastronomist infertile. A better cook, but also in their 60s. I do not care for this individual. I only wish to see them stripped and murdered. That is a fun thing to take out of context. Hopefully you big boys are gonna put out that fire that's going on right now, because it is bad. You guys are prioritizing fire, right? Right. The light's out. Good. Clyde's bed has been saved. I will accept this outcome. It is a good outcome. And I did get 5 healer mech serums, which restore... Let's actually read the description of these things. I know what they do, but for the audience's sake... For Skull in the audience, if you're still in the audience, I love you. A one-use superdose of mechanites tuned to heal health conditions. The mechanites will target and heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. The mechanites can even transmute themselves into organic matter, forming new limbs or organs as needed. 80% of things from Rimworld, if taken out of context, could get you behind bars. They very well could, which is probably why this game is rated M on Twitch. Ah. Alright, even though I got legendary mech healing serums, my problem remains the same. I'm out of chem fuel. Heard my name being said. You did! You did, Oskull, you did. I was explaining to you what healer mech serums do. It's that. They do that. You want me to reread it for you? Cool! I'm glad you appreciate. Right. There's a lot of cleaning. Ah, hydration. It shall be done. In your beautiful name. Delicious. Delightful. And nutritious, probably. I mean, does water have a nutritional value? Is it separate? I do not know. But I need to find out what to do for fuel. My power generation is suffering, and so am I. Also, these things, they chug a lot of power, don't they? I wish electricity didn't work the way it does in this game, but it does, so... It'll have to do. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Hydration, yes. It is a wondrous thing. The nutritional value of hydration is hydration. Oh, right, that's where all the corpses are going. I'm feeding trees of death. I forgot about these things. They're scary. Good job, Foxy. Are the tendrils going to form on this? I want to witness the tendrils form. There they are. Oh, they just fade in, huh? Yeah, alright. Thanks for watching. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla. This is a place where you can fish? Huh. I mean, it is a body of water, I suppose. Makes sense. Night Guide. Oh, that's adorable. I wish I could read about that Night Guide, but I cannot. Hiddly hoodly, diddly doodly. My hands are still turned on. Got about that. Beautiful little fun fact. Still don't understand why I can't equip even though I'm in the Dragoon. A mystery we shall take to our graves collectively. Ah, yes, more refrigerations have been produced. Link settings. Get all the mushrooms in there, please. Do it. Do it now. Oh yes, and the bliss caps, please. Yes, the raw bliss cap, but where's the silo cap? Yes, that. Drugs! All the caps. Don't be capping. Drugs. Ambrosia. Keep the beer cooled. And that's it. Yayo doesn't need to be refrigerated. Ugh. Yeah, you lift those beautiful weights, Bonnie. You lift those beautiful weights. I have a lot of research papers and books now, thanks to the decisions I've made. Greetings, my lord. Greetings, J-Burb. Welcome in. Ah, yes. The iconic J-Burb games. Thank you for stopping by all the same. As you can see, I am having a whale of a time. How goes the cloning? Well, I haven't gotten to the cloning part, and unfortunately, not only have I not gotten to the cloning part, because that's ultra late game, which I failed to account for, I also have this weird, moist critical look-esque bum in my quarters now, so now it's Bonnie Clyde and the third guy. So, I've accidentally not only not been able to clone the two people I intended to clone, but I've accidentally acquired a third wheel. But that's okay. I will live with this fact. I'm back, what did I miss? Took a shower, sweating, heat, yes, heat, sweating, shower, very good to shower. Were you... I don't think you were here, but you essentially missed raiders landing inside this man's bedroom, killing him, and somehow he wasn't dead even after he bled out. He was stuck on dead in 0 seconds and was profusely bleeding all over the base, and I had to reload. I'm referring to Clyde. Somehow, he did not die when he died. Which was weird, and I don't know what happened. But I reloaded and then tried a smarter strategy, and they all died with 0 repercussions. So, you missed that. That happened. It's something I never saw before in Rimworld, because I've never been exposed to a... is dead but has not died bug before in my career. As a Rimworlder. You know, other than that, normal stuff, you know. Major break risk? Oh no, what is the problem, Yuriev? Death is troubling, yes it is. Need a library. Ah, slept in heat, missing cognito chancel. Ah, lots of things that I'm responsible for. How is this not... Oh yeah, this is a research laboratory. Can I do like this? Machine! Do my bidding, machine! Yes, I also haven't set up the hygiene yet. I hate drop pod raids, I feel your pain. I remember they landed where my baby was and exploded somehow, which caused the death of all the raiders. And the child. Ah yes, raiders have decided to raid directly on top of this child and start setting it on fire. Because being a raider doesn't mean you have a conscience. God. If I had to say it here and now, my least liked raid is the one where they land on top of you and immediately start breaking all of your furniture. What up, Matviroso Khalifa? I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome in, thank you for stopping by. What is up? The rim is up. The world on the rim, we are surviving, as well as one can in these topsy-turvy insane ages. I got robots delivering mushrooms to refrigerators. That's a fun time, I think. I reckon I divulge. And so on and so forth. Into the infinite abyss. You will move over there and I will take this. We now have a library room. What does it mean to have a library, but not a library room? Need library. We lack a place of knowledge. Always wanted to try this game, but never really got around to it. It's just too much stuff going around. Oh, it absolutely is. You're still standing, sure. There are so many different problems and things. Like right now, I have the problem that I need to set... Well, most of the problems that I'm gonna illustrate for you here are problems related to the mods that I've installed, like the hygiene mod, which is a mod. But I need to set up the plumbing. I need to figure out what this room is for. I need to build a library because I'm not sure how the library works, even though this is technically a library. I need to figure out my heat situation because everything's very hot right now, and that's bad. I need to wait for them to deconstruct these so I can convert this into a storage room. What else is happening? Waste packs. I need to start recycling. Where's the recycling thing? Biotech. Yeah, recycling bench. I need to make a recycling room. I haven't put lights in here. I'm running out of power. And all these problems and more. This guy's drawer just got dresser got destroyed, and I need to fix his bed before it collapses under its own weight. And so many more problems. This guy's gonna have a mental breakdown because he's eaten without a table or some garbage. We've upgraded from need a library to lame library. We have a library, but it needs to be decent. Picky. Right, so I have a mediocre library, and we need to make a better looking library. Alright, we can do that. Yeah. Quite opinionated, aren't they? Oh, finally you're deconstructing the thing I need you to deconstruct. Cool! Good, do that. Do that and do it well. Your library is so lame! It is, isn't it? It absolutely is. Ugh. Right, we need to fix that. So the only way I can think of fixing it is by adding fancy floors. Let's add some fancy floors. Pretty, but take some time to lay. Right. Library. There we go. Libraristatize the place, please. Even though this is going to be this is going to become the gym. So this won't even be a library soon, but unfortunately putting a research bench next to the library makes it a laboratory. And I need a library. At least I have space for storage. But instead of compounding the problems and the reason why this game is not very easy to get into, I shall instead advertise the virtues and merits of this game to you, J-Burb. That being that if you're a theater child who loves theater of the mind-esque experiences, this is great for that purpose. This is excellent for that purpose because it leaves a lot to the imagination, and it's a story generator that gets you very invested in your pawns. It's basically The Sims, but with guns and stakes. Which I think is lovely. 1 minute you're tending to your crops, the next minute you're rushing your pawns to the hospital because their hands are missing and you need to sew them back up so they don't bleed to death. And you spent a lot of time on those pawns. You spend a lot of time nurturing the relationship you have with Bonnie, for example. So yes, this game has a lot of virtue and merit. So, it does, unfortunately, have in my opinion and experience, sort of a large learning curve, a steep learning curve, where you have to be familiar with a lot of the various effects that this game has. And it does take some time. Myself in the beginning, I had this realization. This game looks so ugly and it looks so boring. But then at some point I had this epiphany that made me realize what this game's all about, and I've been loving it ever since. Pretty, but take some time to lay? I know, right? Marble is so useful, or jade. 1 wall of jade is enough to make a room pretty. It is, which is why it's amazing that some people decide to make their entire bases out of jade, and by some people I mean other factions, with randomly generated tiles and so on. Look at this beautiful continent. Delightful, isn't it? But anyway. Oh yes, now that I've done that, I need to deconstruct these because they look ugly. ugly. I'm all about the looks and the pretties, so this is ugly to me. Do I have enough concrete? I have enough concrete. A concrete solution. Somebody's gonna come into your library and say, in terms, libraries I've seen better, but the floor is simply out of this world. That's essentially how this works. In Rimworld, drugs are the answer to every problem in life. Yes. Especially the drugs that change your biochemistry to the point where you are effectively dependent on them for the rest of your life. I'm referring to Luciferium, which is a thing they invented. Oh yes, I'm getting raided in 7 hours. I forgot that raids are happening constantly. And by constantly, I mean like, it's basically scheduled raids is what this storyteller is. Which is great. I never thought about this fact, but I could very well just have my colony die. And just leave it at that. Tell me, a single thing drug isn't a solution to. I mean, based on the way this game works... Ooh, look at that. Based on the way this game works and everything being determined by a need and a mood, and the fact that drugs almost always universally boost your mood, they do essentially feel like the solution to everything, don't they? Because they just increase your mood to be infinite. What are Urief's fulfillment goals? Rated in 7 hours. Oh boy, 10-hour stream, let's go. The fact that you put "this is a joke" in brackets is hilarious to me for some reason. Destroy a mech cluster. Become a leader. You are never becoming a leader, Urief, I can promise you that now. Get a tentacle. Urief wants to get a warped body. Defeat a faction leader. Get married. I mean, honestly, all of his goals are very fulfillable. Look at this planet and its Pangea. We will lay waste to this planet to make way to our empire. General Maximilius III. And with Luciferium, you can get to regrow limbs. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, I briefly looked into giving Luciferium to one of my pawns who had brain damage as a means to cure them. Before realizing I could just craft mech serums on the fly. Anyway, I'm still running out of power. And I still have yet to solve that problem. I have no concrete solution. Have all the boomaloops left? Oh, nope, there they are. They're all sleepy. There was a scene in Half-Life Alyx where they took an alien species known as the antlions and essentially hooked them up to machines to milk them for their natural resources. By milk them, I mean genuinely milk them. Essentially, the nutrients that they produced were a chemical compound which aided them in creating isolation polymers, which they used for cleaning duties and so on and so forth. Doesn't matter what the point is. The point is that they were milking them. My point is that can I do that with the boomaloops? Put them in a room where they just get hooked up to a machine and they just produce chem fuel for me. I'd love to do that because I can do that with blood. Because the sanguophages are insane. You can fix brain damage by using a resurrection serum. I used a mech serum, ultimately, Park. I am hilarious sometimes. This is not a joke. That is true. Oh yeah, there are Combine armor mods. You can become the Combine now. Yes, I can. I forgot that Half-Life Alyx is technically a Half-Life property. The problem with Half-Life properties is they're basically genre set dressing and a tech demo for the capacities of the series. The first Half-Life revolutionized the gaming industry by introducing in-game meshing and melding between cutscenes and gameplay. And then Half-Life 2 introduced physics engines, which are now commonplace. And Half-Life Alyx is VR, so that's its own specialized nook of technology. I need to add lighting to this quarter of the universe. I have run out of technological power to pump my food. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, growth rate. Cool. Ugh. Gross. Gross, but cool. Harbingers. Harbingers of doom, gloom, and death. Horrifying. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that I was getting raided. Oh my... Oh, and again! 2 right on top of yous. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Bonnie, get in the suit. Where are you? Where are you, my foxy? There you are. Where the hell is everybody else? Where the hell are you? And where the hell are they landing? Oh, of course they're landing on top of my TV! Oh, of course they're gonna break everything immediately, because they suck. Foxy, get in there! Get in there and slaughter on my behalf. Oh, you silly Billy. This is gonna suck. Oh, dead life dust. I forgot about this man and his dead life. Should I... I'm gonna see if a sacrificial lamb is in order in this scenario. Get in the suit, get in there, hurry! Kill them all! No, my machine! My trash pan! Bowen's getting ready, quick, give them some shoutouts! Shout out to Head, Coppice, Tail, Kia, Downs, Farmer, Mitsuya, and... Zodshvanovo. They are killing my machines. I shall kill them in turn. You are stopping me from getting through, and as such I shall kill you. You foolish fools! Oh, yep, there we go. A lot of Yuriev let out a twisted half-human scream. In the distance you can hear other screams answering the call. Gee, I wonder. Jeez. Oh, there, thanks for the reward, guys. I'm gonna get the steel. You're not allowed to leave. What do you think this is? I'm just gonna body block you and then have everybody else shoot you. Also, why the hell did enemy colonist Denis Yuriev, he became an enemy colonist? Because his nose got shot off. Why stomp on that thing? Because they suck. Some Rimworld names are wacky, but then I remember pawns tend to use their nickname more than their actual name. That is true. This is the bloodbath that we just got to experience together. Ah! Delightful, isn't it? Oh, hey, look, they had some Luciferium adjacents. A drug popular, they had Last Wish. A drug popular among certain organized crime families. Contained mechanites are extremely densely packed and therefore are very unstable. After ingesting it bestows a variety of superhuman abilities, but also causes the organism to slowly destroy itself. After 8 days, the body will die. People who tried it claim they have no regrets, and that everything was worth it for a taste of this godlike feeling. That's, don't know what to think about that one. Right, how's Foxy doing? Almost dead. Almost dead. Cool. Well, at least I still have power armor on. Oh, great. Next raid is gonna be mechanoid based. I love it. This man's brain has been... Okay. Me when I was Twitch affiliate. See, this is what you missed last time when you weren't here and when you were taking a shower, Pog. This is what happened, but with his torso. Now his brain's been destroyed, and he's still kicking. How is that possible? What affliction has happened to Clyde that he is effectively immortal? Why is Clyde invincible? He should be dead, his eyes are closed. But he isn't dying. What is this? Why? How? Okay, see, there we go. Here's your theory, Lector. Consciousness 0. He should be dead. What is happening here? This is a fresh hell of a bug. Christ O'Malley. Only almost. The importance is on almost. I do not understand this. What bug is causing this to happen? Where's my logs? I have no idea what any of this means. This is all gobbledygook to me. Damn, you got Twitch lobotomy where you take your brain and put a chip instead. He's still standing, even though he doesn't have a brain to... How? My goodness gracious. Well, I guess I have to reload. You saw it. I'm not gonna let him die, and I will save scum to achieve my ends. Why is Clyde cuts the title before Invincible is being said? Oh. Right. Well, Yuriev is gonna have a fun time. Hold the door! Everybody do the dinosaur! Where the hell is... What's your face? There you are, what's your face? Come over here. God, they broke everything. Because they suck. There we are. Trash pan too! Don't go in there, you silly moose! I don't know why I call Trash Pan 2 a silly moose, but I'm sticking to it. What the hell is that? Is that a smoke grenade? Can you swap out? Nope, Foxy's getting the shit beaten out of him. Melee! Oh, let me guess, Clyde's dead again. Nope, still technically alive. Move! Nope. Everybody's getting wrecked. Oh, there we go. There's another error. Okay. Hold the door! Everybody do a dinosaur. Cargo pod drops 15 intel. The hell? Trash Pan is my favorite character. When all else fails, Trash Pan will live. 5 random? Well, sure. Just get rid of this. Right. Is Yuriev still alive? He's still kicking. Hopefully he's not gonna do his iconic scream. See, this man's torso has been destroyed again, and also he's been permanently lobotomized. I am so confused as to what's happening with young Clyde here. I do not understand. I do not comprehend. And I don't know what to do about this, honestly. Is it just gonna be the story of Bonnie and Yuriev because Clyde is dying every 10 seconds? Should I pull out his neural stack and wait until I can revive Clyde? Should I murder him? Is death even possible? These guys are dying. I don't know what this means. What does it mean? Exception ticking Clyde. Null system reference, object reference not set to an instance of an object. Duplicate stack trace. Set ref to original. I don't know what this means, game. I don't know what this means. I'm not gonna transform from streamer, game player, let's player to live debugger. I can tell you that much from the get-go. Even without my vital organs, I'm still kicking because death won't stop me yet. That is essentially what's happening right now. And go rescue Yuriev before he decides that it's very necessary for him to make my already poor Rimworld experience even worse. Good. Is he gonna live? Probably. Okay, can you tend to him? At least. Mr. Clyde, your brain and your torso, they are gone. Why must you be this way? Right. Okay, so this man can be tended. So I think it's a Clyde-specific problem. and I don't know how to resolve it. I have discovered a solution. Clyde, come over here. You're my testbed for experimentation now. Mr. Clyde, what would you say to 500 damage? There we go. Get rid of that. Mr. Clyde turned into a what? What? I am genuinely speechless. It turns out that Clyde was actually a killdozer this entire time. Wait, no. Oh, I accidentally spawned a killdozer next... What? Oh, I accidentally spawned a killdozer next to Clyde. Oops. Is 5,000 damage a lot? It should be. It ought to be. Hold on. Get rid of that thing. I'm still standing! No, I think I accidentally spawned a killdozer. Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked on killdozer. But I mean, if anybody can get rid of the killdozer, it's yonder Clyde. Clyde is invincible, don't you know? This is gonna keep happening to me today, isn't it? This is a fun way to end this stream. Hey, hold on. Hold on. I've never had to account for this contingency. I really am doing a terrible job at selling the merits of Rimworld. Oh, brother. Right, okay, I'm gonna try something, and that something is this. Okay, so... my man has no head. He has no head. And yet... he is afflicted by some kind of machination that I cannot comprehend. Is it possible that the Dead Man Switch's way of handling mech links differs to the point where this happens? Mr. Clyde has no head, and yet he is walking. The man is still standing. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. He is no longer harmable by the virtues of reality. He's immortal. Someone needs to give your man Clyde some... he really does. He really needs it. I really don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to fix him. How do I make him mortal again? I just had the most jury-riggable solution I could possibly could. I will endeavor, I think, to delete Clyde, if I'm even capable. I'm still standing! It's insane. It is actually... this is insane, unhinged behavior that I've never experienced before in Rimworld. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to delete Clyde, and then assign everything that Clyde was to Yuriev. But, Yuriev's a monster ghoul man, a half-human, a demi-human. And I don't know what that means, so... can I possibly delete and respawn Clyde as a new pawn? Let's heal all of his injuries and regrow his head. He's unconscious right now, everybody. He's unconscious. Look, everybody, the guy without a head is unconscious. This... I don't really have a clown motif going on here, but I feel like the circus. And Clyde can't die as humanity won't let him... This is what happens. The rigors of a world on the rim meet the indomitable human spirit. Even without a head, he will still carry on. This is unprecedented. I do apologize for the bugginess of this, but simultaneously, this is hilarious. So, the joke's on me. And I still have to deal with all of these mooks. All of these multiple mooks. Oh, you know what? I think Yuriev actually got triggered because somebody hit him due to friendly fire. Because he was in the middle, he was in here in between everybody. Which is why he let out his iconic girly yelp. The reason why he has so much hair and things is because he's hiding his inhuman features. That's why he can't die. He's a Sith! He's a Sith Lord! I bet he would be. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Bubbity bibbity hibbity doo. I think this is... I'm going to do some testing. I want to check. We need to theory craft now. This is now Rimworld bug testing, right? I have a theory, and I need to test it using the scientific method. Theory 1: Dead Man Switch is the reason why this is happening. Let's find out if that is the case. First, we need to generate a map, of course, and that's gonna take 12 hours. So how was your day? Mine's been great. I got so many donations today, I don't even know what to do with all that. Alright. Okay, so here are my test subjects. They are very beautiful test subjects. I think that's... Monster Hunter World hair? I don't know, probably not. Anyway. I need to spawn a thing. The thing is... DMS Mech Link. Yep, there we go. PMP Mech Link? Right, DMS Mech Link. Cluster Transceiver. Man-made bionic implant allows direct control. No one knows how this early form of mech linking due to processing. Right, okay. You, eat this. Your day's good? Glad to hear it. I hope everybody's day is good. Right. This man is now a mechanator. Okay. Experiment failed. It wasn't because of the implant. It just got deleted. That's what 5,000 damage does, by the way, to an unarmed foe. Oh, Skull? That's the... explanation of what that number means. Okay. So that was one theory. Next theory. My next theory is that I accidentally messed with the pawn editor, and it somehow managed to create an immortal pawn. I don't know how. But I did do it. Mech Link. What's a PMP Mech Link? The hell is that? Persona... Oh. That's what a Persona Core Mech Link is. Okay. Mech Link nerfed. Boyd controller. A mechanic risk incapable... Are you sure you want to continue? This feels like a horror game at this point. Are you sure you want to continue? Are you sure you want to continue? Are you sure you want to continue? I want to continue. Install the mech link. Death. Aha! I was right! I was right. It was Dead Man Switch. So installing the Boyd controller makes them invincible. Cool. So much for being nerfed. We have discovered the problem. It's this thing. Boyd controller. A man-made bionic implant that allows direct control of mechanoids. This is a simplified version, which is cheaper and to manufacture and obtainable at a lower tech level. Due to a limited production quality, it will fail and terminate after a while. It never did. That is hilarious. Okay, so we've discovered there's a bug with the dead man switch. That makes it so that if a pawn has this thing in their brain, and then they die... No, they didn't. They just don't die. Even though they're headless and bleeding all over my fine... I don't even know what this biome is, but it looks beautiful. Bog? So I was right, he had backup brain, which was the chip. Yes! Somehow, his chip brain makes him invincible. Cute donkeys. Okay, we've discovered it. We have discovered the problem. Oh, look at that. Now that I've obtained this information, I shall act accordingly. Habbity dibbity doobity da. Right, okay, so this man has... How do I even... Can I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the editor, edit his beautiful health. I'm going to delete the mech link from him, and I'm going to make him eat a new mech link. Hold on. Let's see if this works. This is a better mech link. Eat this. Wait, what? Install cluster transceiver to become Mechanator. Already installed. How is it already installed? Go to surgery and remove mech link. I can do you one better. I can do you one better. What? Did I say better? I meant worse. I can do you one worse. Do I even... Actually, hold on. Let's reload again. This is going to be the last 20 minutes of the stream, by the way. This is what we're doing now. If you go into God mode, you can remove the mech link easier. Oh yeah! I forgot about this. That's a good shout. Right. There. But the thing that we've established again is that this just removes the hedif. Or does it work differently? Okay. Is it gonna do the same thing now? Mechlunk. Buh. Yep, it's gonna do the same thing. Okay, so even with the God mode, that doesn't help. Right. Effectively, the pawn editor and God mode overlap in terms of functionality, but... Another wrinkle and or perspective from this is, can I actually manually remove the mech link with an operation? No, because the mech link is always going to be there until death. If I remove the mech link from his brain, will he be mortal? No. That is a permanent affliction that has been cast upon him. He is just permanent... Okay. This is... Huh. I need to think on how to... Well, I mean... I'm already in the process of thinking, and I've already been experimenting with what the hell to do in this scenario. So let's figure... This is now transformed from me playing a game to us collectively investigating and troubleshooting. This is like a murder mystery, but the mystery is how he's immortal. If I just remove his entire body... Silly Clyde. He has consciousness of 0, and yet he persists. He is still standing. He is still standing. Reset xenotype, set xenotype, geneless, set as duplicate of... Yeah. You need to make a new pawn with the exact same stats, name, and such. That is probably... I mean, actually, you raise an excellent point. Load. Rimworld mystery, where immortal is just a lie. I was thinking about using the pawn editor to duplicate him, but then that would also duplicate the bug, so I'm just, instead of fixing the bug, I'm just making more of the bug. Even though that is the case, let's test that, shall we? Save. Save selected pawn. Clyde 01. Load. Can I'm gonna transform Yuriev into Clyde 1. The hell happened? He is now Clyde. You are also Clyde. Watching the sunrise. Both Clydes are watching the sunrise. Are both Clydes immortal? Yes. I think I have produced... in an effort to reduce bugs. What the... Oh god, the FPS is... In order to solve a problem, I have made 3 more problems. It's very awkward that this revelation is coming to me in the middle of a raid, but hey! Problems arise and we have to fix them. Right, okay. What am I doing? I'm selecting. Okay. I think I'll have to manually make a new pawn and then just re-add all of the things that... Actually, didn't I already have a Clyde? Oh, this is the old Clyde. Experiment, critical fail. You rolled a nat 1. If I transform our Clyde into the old... This is the beta Clyde. This is the Clyde that I had before. Is this Clyde... also immortal. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And he's gone. The hell is he doing? The hell is he? This is a horror mod now. This is hell. Rimworld problems require Rimworld solutions. I should probably pause, because I feel like if I keep running this game eventually, either the game itself will crash, or my computer will crash, or stream, or both. Which, I don't want any of those things to occur. Okay. Yeah, I guess the only solution is to copy Clyde manually, and then put a new Clyde. And then... But how do I kill the old Clyde? How do I erase the old Clyde, the current Clyde? This is a Clydeception that I cannot fathom. I'm also considering starting over. But, that sucks. I don't want to do that. That will really pull the wind out of my... I literally have a schedule where every stream I do this week is going to be Rimworld. I mean, I guess it never said that... It can still be Rimworld. I never said I had to continue this colony. Clear. Please elaborate. Toggle danger radius. Edit. Body part. Whole body. I don't know why this is a Hail Mary that I just came up with. Nope. So much bleeding. You know what? Here's how I'm gonna solve this raid. This is how I'm gonna solve this. Dev menu. Oh. Where is this dev menu that you... Oh, you mean this dev menu? Clear all gas, clear area, clear prisoner, clear development points, clear temp, clear all snow, clear what? There is no clear all. What are you talking about? Quick start settings, debug actions, tweaks value. The topmost one, clear area. Oh, that. Oh, you're answering my question as to how do I delete him from reality. Okay, cool. The first one. Well, I mean, you've inadvertently showed me the thing that I want, but I can't tell what the thing that you... Clear rect. Yeah, that. I just used that. Clear area in a rectangle. I just used that. There we go, Rimworld over. Pack it in, folks, it's done. Playthrough is ended. Reality is illusion. Game over. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find use for the ruins of this. Yeah, these ruins. These will be the best floors ever made. Well, that's a fun way to end this stream. A horrible affliction. A horrible affliction upon them. Dutiful Bonnie and Clyde were destroyed in a mass extinction event. Great ending. Thank you. The best ending. Ah. Beautiful. Also, I love the fact that because I deleted them, they didn't even die, so I didn't even trigger the man in black. Which is fun. I'll need to make a choice on how I proceed with my rimworlding, because this set of bugs has kind of soured my whole experience with this particular run, so I might go... Next Rimworld world, you should do a fantasy industrial run where you're building a drug empire as mobsters and sell yayo to everyone. I love how you're already thinking about the next topic and playthrough. I have you, autocorrect! It's so obvious you meant to write hate, but that's genuinely autocorrect giving you the middle finger there. Oh, I love it. I love to see it. That is hilarious. Right. I know you meant hate. It's hilarious that it autocorrected you when you were trying to tell off the autocorrect. Alright, so before I end the stream, I'm gonna reload. I'm going to make Clyde 2.0. A freak cloning experiment managed to produce a new Clyde out of the body of the old Clyde. That's what's gonna happen. This is a horrible ceramorphosis that has happened to poor Clyde. Oh, poor Clyde. I wish there was a way I could just copy him, but unfortunately I cannot. I need to... Can I actually just load a... Can I randomize Clyde? Yeah, you know what? Let's randomize Clyde. Randomize... I can't randomize Clyde. There is no randomize all on Clyde. Huh! The mystery deepens! The mystery deepens even further. Add special pawn. Drifter, Elite Waster, Emperor, Escort, Farmer, Imperial Laborer, Janissary, Logger, Mechanator, Mechanoid Colonist, Mechanator. Yes, please. There you are. Look at you, Grancier, the colonist. Aren't you beautiful? You are... I want to add... Drag to... How do I drag to... Oh, there we go. You have now been added magically. Good. Good. Congratulations, Grancier. Time to change everything about you. You are now made of males. Where is the head? The magic of... You're blonde now. I wonder why the... Oh, I know. What's his face isn't even blonde. I need to get that iconic Clyde head shape right. Now you are made out of males. A multitude of males. This reminds me of that one guy from Invincible. Because that's literally the exact haircut that he has. Goodness gracious. Right, head shape. Grancier? That's my first pawn in naked brutality to survive the longest. Keep her safe at all costs. She's like a daughter to me. Too bad. She no longer exists in the form that you know her. She is now a weird man-boy thing. What the hell? Dark Scholar male. Nope. I need to figure out... There it is. There we go. There's the... Right. The problem is... Ah. Still a problem. Increase the light. Good enough. Men boy? Just the girl. The most advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Yes, that's true. Right, this is Kilde. This is Clyde Windleton. Do you just replace F with M? Yes. Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Right. 28 years. Right, what are his stats? I can't move this window. I can't move this window. Right, shooting 4.6. Well, good enough. Star. Melee, none of it. Intellectual 14. Medical 3. Plants 8. His favorite color. Oh, my brain. My brain is falling out of my skull. Too bad I don't have one. Cooking. Cooking also 8. Very passionate about these two things. Crafting, extremely passionate about that as well. 10 to the power of crafting. He's very strong and powerful, you see. He doesn't have anything in social. He is a bookworm. A worm of books. Construction, too. Cute. Mining. Oh yeah, he has a bit of mining, doesn't he? I can't tell because exactly the mining bit is covered up. I think he has passion in mining. If he didn't, he does now. Recluse, delicate, nervous. I have no idea what this man's... Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. 8 in mining. Oh yeah, I forgot to add stats to this guy. Congratulations, you're now a delicate, nervous recluse. Wahoo! All of these stats. You are now an arts patron. No. Bartender. Sure. That completely rewrote his everything, and now I have to start from scratch. Yay! I promised Tara. I promised him I wouldn't cry. I promised him I wouldn't cry. I promised Tambo I wouldn't cry, but I really, really want to, but not because of his generosity and donation. Because my game is irrevocably fucked. We have Psi Focus and Research Lady. She has 325 psychic sensitivity. That's quite sensitive. She should go to counseling. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Cool. I'm gonna shove a mech link up your posterior. DMS mech link. Eat it. Eat the DMS mech link. You can just use dev menu to remove all traits with dev menu. Dev menu, all traits, dev menu, all traits, dev menu, all traits. Are you talking about these? The problem that we've discovered is that even if I remove the mech link, he's still immortal. Something about this beautiful Clyde boy's DNA. Oh, right, these guys. You know what? I have a new decree. How about these guys are gonna have their way with this base, and if the base survives, too bad, I'm gonna burn it down. I'm gonna watch it all burn and die. I'm gonna start a new colony. A volatile playthrough is going to have a volatile end. And I'm gonna try again tomorrow. And if somebody asks, they all died. That's what happened. They all died. I'm not beyond trying again. Unfortunately, you can say goodbye to the iconic trash pan because it is going to be killed. Honestly, I feel the worst for Foxy out of this entire scenario because she's gonna be dead because I'm not using the veteran scenario again. This was it. Dead Man Switch is a beautiful set of mods, but this specific instance of it is a bit broken. So, unfortunately, this is the end of the story of Foxy. Poor Foxy, she deserved better. I'm gonna build a statue of her in the next playthrough. She deserved better. I love how he's running away in fear, but he's practically immortal. Which is very curious. I wonder what's gonna happen. Run, you fools, run. This is what happens when you don't take any action, when they spawn directly on top of you. Very sad. This was a promising endeavor, but ultimately, it is what it is. The next playthrough shall be more glorious, more bombastic, more powerful and beautiful. And we shall honor the memory of Foxy with a new outlook. So, avoiding Boyd controllers like the plague. Noted, game, thank you. This is my legacy. A legacy of blood. Very sad. But ultimately unavoidable. They tried to be the ultimate keepers of knowledge, but they could not persevere and maintain what they had. Oh yes, Trash Pan. Trash Pan 2 specifically. we shall erect statues of Foxy and Trash Pan 2 in the memory of Trash Pan 2. Horrible. Horrible and saddening. But ultimately, I love how my inaction caused them to lose anyway. They killed themselves. Xenohuman joins. A single Xenohuman. With 50 combat points. You know what? Sure. Who? Oh. A robot. Hello, Pogub. Clyde is being burned by superheated air. Clyde can do lots of things. Oh wow, a fat android. Oh, it's the Pillsbury Doughbot. Oh, there we go. Oh, Bonnie is also Oh my, Bonnie is also afflicted with the curse of invincibility. That's actually bad. What the hell? So it's not just the Neuralink? Huh. That's interesting. I think you could still recover. Yes, I could, but I choose not to. That's the thing about Rimworld, is you always have a choice. Unless you go with, hardcore mode and have the commitment mode. Unless you go commitment mode, in which case you don't have a choice. But as somebody who isn't on commitment mode, I choose to end this run due to bugs. Some people end their runs due to bugs, but they're actually referring to the insect race that killed everyone. I'm talking about game bugs. Because Dead Man Switch has... well... you see the results. Let's see what happens to Yuriev when he dies, though. He's at least mortal. Psychast. I refuse. I already did that. Poor Clyde. Oh yeah, second Clyde. Apologies, second Clyde, you did not deserve this fate. You were brought into this world. Yes, I played Psychast Expanded. My previous playthrough was of rebellious deserters, and they managed to defeat the Empire by having a Psycaster with a very big sword and blinking abilities, teleporting all of his enemies into more swords. Oh. Oh, she died. Okay, so she was mortal. Sleeve of Bonnie has died, cause gunshot. Sleeve Death Clyde, he died. The Sleeve Clyde died. What about Clyde Original? Oh, there we go. Uriel has let out his mighty howl. Clyde 2, Electric Boogaloo, has now been deceased. It is... oh. Oh, mechanoids are immune to superheated conditions. Clyde lost control of Escort. Oh, Clyde died! Huh. I guess even heatstroke can kill this immortal being. Oh, I get it. The heatstroke killed him because I guess it applies a condition. If heatstroke 100%, then perish. Actually, this brings up a brilliant opportunity because I can get rid of... well, I might not get rid of these guys, but I could streamline my mods. Thanks to this development, I have a second chance to take out some mods and take in some new mods. So this is honestly a blessing in disguise if you think about it from my perspective. He wasn't completely immortal. Yeah, we found a way. If there's anything else we can take from this stream, is that we found a way to kill Clyde. We've done it. Against all odds, we've managed to find a way to kill Clyde. My home lay in tatters, my world torn asunder. The great tomb of Nazarick is no more. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I could customize my revolver. Look, it has shark teeth. Animalists are insane. I don't know if you heard that, but I felt it. Authoritarian cold... oh, the cold tactical... oh, it looks like a desert eagle. Hydration shall be done. I appreciate the fact that you are actually using points. You watch Overlord too? I am currently... I've never seen it before. I'm currently on the final season. Please, we will most likely discuss it after I finish watching the season. Do not speak to me of spoilers. I am only 1/3 through the 4th season, and I have opinions. But yes, I do watch Overlord. Or, I started watching it this month. I had no idea how many parallels there were between myself and the Overlord. Until I watched Overlord, the anime. Starring Chris Guerrero in the dub, who sounds amazing, I love him. Chris Guerrero, amazing voice actor. I barely remember anything of it. Shows the staying power some pieces of media have with certain people. Pogub is being burned. I Was it with you that I had this conversation relating to the fact that I don't really remember all that much of Lies of P, even though I played the whole thing? I don't know who I had that conversation with, but I remember having the conversation. I think it was with you. Either that or... I forgot his name. Others. Other individuals who witnessed the Oh, it was with you, okay. Different folks, different strokes, I suppose. The most beautiful mech suit, and it is being turned asunder. Very sad. About yeah, the victor, the champion, I recall. How is Pogub faring? Not very well. Right. I think that's a good place to end it, so... Bah. Baba Bing, I'm now here. Thank you for watching. Yes, very much so. Let's turn the music back on. Let us close this chapter of our lives in Rimworld, and... I will... be back tomorrow for more Rimworld with something new, something different. I will have to do my homework and think about what I'm gonna do behind the scenes. But yes, that is the tragic ending of Bonnie and Clyde. They all burned to death. Classic Rimworld experience. Thank you for the great stream. You are welcome. Thank you for being here for the whole 4 hours with no breaks. Like I said, what's its face? Words on stream is going to be rare. I wasn't expecting it to be that rare, but I just had so much fun. It's just non-stop. I should take more breaks. I will endeavor to take a break at least once next stream. Poor Trash Pan. Unfortunately, Trash Pan 2 is gone. Salute for our fallen Trash Pans. Can I even salute properly? No, I can't, but, you know, you get the idea. Enjoyed my time on stream. I am very happy to hear that, Park. Oh, thank you all for stopping by. Right. I have to go and raid into somebody. So let's figure out... The hell? Yeah. I have to raid into somebody, so let's figure that out, shall we? Bah. And thank you for being here as well, Oskull. When did I press this? I don't even remember. How did I press? Oh... I think I have overlapping keybinds. Ha 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 ha. Huh. At what time will I stream? The same time I stream today. I stream at the same time. Every time. I tried not to, and then it was very sad, so I went back to it. Huh. Funny thing. That's a gun. It is. Thank you for... observing. Oh, okay, so, okay, I've discovered the overlap. I'll need to fix that. Right. Who are we raiding into? I have no earthly clue. There's plenty of people to raid. Oh, hello. That was 2 guns. Yes! Your observation skills are matched by none. I'm gonna go dive into some rainbows. Oh yeah. Wrong place to raid with, raid! We're gonna raid into somebody new! They're doing art! The name is Chunks of Plum, and they remind me of Rainbow Dash. Hopefully you'll enjoy your time there, but as always, thank you very much for stopping by, thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoy an ad-free experience to the best of my abilities on my end. Right. Oh, right. I need raid messages. And I have a default one, so due to that, we don't have anything else, so yes. That was... Right, anyway. Yeah, tomorrow, Rimworld, new journeys, new openings, new everythings. Until then, I wish you all a pleasant end of your day, and farewell.